always with you. We were together.
Okay, now usually sorry. For reasons, every time I stream something different than usual, it seems that my OBS decided to break. So luckily I noticed it immediately. So yeah. Sorry. I didn't notice that because, you know, even if when I don't change anything, sometimes OBS doesn't want to work. So I'm sorry. I was greeting everyone actually. So, so yeah, nothing important was said, luckily. So, by the way, I was saying, hello Lily, hello Alec, hello Citrus, hello Cornetto, hello Razor, hello John, hello Elvi, of course, hello Alec, and I think I greet everyone today. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Luckily, I noticed it way before starting to yap. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. By the way, I was also just saying that I put the soundtrack of Hollow Knight as background, the entire playlist. It should last 5 hours, so we can get in the mood of what we are going to do today. I was just saying that, luckily, so I remember it. So, luckily, I'm fresh enough to remember what I was about to say. So, yeah. And by the way, Elvi was saying also that's the perfect thing to do working along with me, because that's the same thing I do when I watch other streamer. For the majority of time I am a lurker. I listen but I don't manage to chat, otherwise I will get distracted. So if it happens the same for you, I completely feel you. Don't need to say sorry or anything like that, okay? So I'm used in the same way, exact way. So yeah. just that, sorry. It's all technology is done, but you know, I don't even think about it when it happens, because I don't change anything compared to the previous live stream. So why it should happen in the first place? I'm so triggered every time when this happens. It's good to hear your pretty voice, thank you for that. Hello Michelle, hello, how are you? Yeah, John, ask anything. Don't feel afraid to ask anything. And by the way, hello Michelle, how are you? It's long time no see you. I hope you're good. I hope you enjoyed the end of summer. It's not ended yet, but almost. I don't think you can hear the music, really. It's that music is there, maybe it's too low. Wait, I stay hydrated. Wait a second, wait. Instead, probably, that's for sure. Wait, can you give me the time for the everything before killing me? Zazo, hello. Can I have my fluff back? Okay, thank you. Maybe the volume is too low. I'll raise it up a little bit. Okay, you should hear a little bit of it, and consider that it depends by the device you're using for listening music, because if you're using the surrounding of the I don't know, the volume from the monitor or stuff like that, it's different if you have headphones instead. You can hear it more clearly. It depends by that, and if you are from YouTube, you can't hear it, unfortunately. You can see what I'm playing up there, but you can't hear it because of the copyright reason there is on YouTube. I'm sorry for that. I had to remove the audio for that. The music more than the audio, of course. So the only people who will be able to listen to the music will be the Twitch people. I'm sorry, guys. It's not my fault. No copyright thing happening on YouTube, you know. So... Let me see. What does it mean when someone says "Mamma mia"? Yeah, it's not written like that. But wait a second, it's written in another way. Please look at the chat here in the overlay, not the YouTube one, because I can't write there now. It's not right like this. It's written "Mamma mia." Look at the overlay here. It just appeared my message. It's hilarious how you write it, because it's a sort of English way to write it. I love it. I love it. Mamma mia means literally, oh my god. It's the same way we use that word. It's the same, basically. And when we are tired of something or stuff like that, we say mamma mia. It's like, oh damn it, or stuff like that. Hello, Zazo. I recognize Deutsch, you know, not Dutch. Dutch is different. Deutsch, it's German, okay? Why is greeting me in German, actually? What's happening, Zazo? Hello. By the way, let me hear. Okay, maybe the volume is too high now for me, at least. I lower it down a little bit. Let me see. I have some interesting news, Fleira. First, I'm not sure the rules of mentioning other streamer in chat. A lot of people watch don't allow it in their chat. If it's something related to something you want to say and not for sponsoring purposes, it's fine. It's fine. I just don't want that rules apply for me, at least. If you spam yourself, your stream, other content creators in the chat just because you want to bring the audience there. But if it's because you want to speak about a particular topic, no, of course you can mention them. No, of course you can mention them. Oh god, the summer is already gone, and I'm happy actually just because of the heat. And here in Denmark it's fine actually. I will be a little bit sad because here during summer it was sunny until 11 p.m. or something like that. It's even worse in Norway for what I know. And I loved it because I love daylight and I prefer daylight all day long instead of having night hours all day long, basically. And in winter, I know it's the contrary. It's not that different from Milan, actually, compared to the city where I lived before. And it will start to become dark at around 3:30 p.m. during winter here. In Italy, where I lived, was like at 4:30 p.m. or just 1 hour later, so it's not that big deal for me. I'm used to that. But yeah, I'm sorry. I loved the idea to have daylight until 11 p.m. It was so nice. It was so nice. And now it won't be a thing anymore, it seems. But okay, that's fine. That's fine. Summer, it's raining furiously, but work has been busy, so I am mostly lurking. No, it's fine, Michelle. Don't worry. Don't worry. Feel free to focus on your stuff. I know you have your business to do, so don't worry. Don't worry. It's raining. No, it's shiny here. It rained a little bit yesterday, like there was a big storm, but nothing happened after that. There was just rain for 1 hour, and then it was sunshine. It's not that bad. Where I live, in Onse, it's not that bad weather, actually, as the others say. Probably it's a thing about Copenhagen that it's so fucking raining, because I can't understand otherwise. Don't worry. Bye-bye, Michelle. Bye-bye. Thanks for that. And thanks, Debug. Sorry for the follow. I listened to it, I noticed that, but I forgot to say thank you, probably. So... randomly, okay. I think that this thing of Hollow Knight appears too much. I have to I don't know, it should be a timer, or some of you redeemed it, I don't know. I have to consider to make the timer less evident, I guess. So oh no, you're welcome, you're welcome. I wanted to know why. No, Eld, why you wanted to know? I hate it when it's so dark. Also because actually there's a reason behind it. Because in Italy, when it was night, I was not feeling safe because of, Milan is not the perfect place to wander around during the night, especially if you are a girl, if you are a female. So I associate night with something bad for that reason. And not every time, of course. It can be nice, especially during Christmas or Halloween. Now it's a thing. Finally, I can enjoy Halloween for real here, because in Italy it's not a thing. We enjoy it, but it's not a serious thing, and it's not an official holiday, we can say, Instead, in Denmark, it's something completely different. I can finally enjoy it a little bit, because I don't sympathize with spooky, dark stuff, but if they are cozy reminders of autumn vibes, that's different for me. So I'm curious, because it's my first time enjoying Halloween at its fullest, and I can say it will be different here, because there are supermarkets full of Halloween decoration already. So yeah, I actually bought 2 candles themed with spiders, webs and stuff like that. They are so nice. I would love more, but I don't know where to put the decoration except on the wall, and I can't find something nice for the walls. So yeah, and it's amazing, by the way, to see so many Halloween decoration all around the city. It's something I'm not used to, because in Italy it's not that popular. It's not one of our holidays. So yeah, you have to do quite like the Nordics during wind, light up enough candle to summon a devil. It's quite cozy, yeah. Not for the devil, but yeah. Actually, I have them. I didn't find the occasion to use them yet, so it will be the time now. I don't mind. Maybe I was speaking about the team I was speaking about before. I'm not that afraid of night here, because here it's so quiet. I'm feeling safe even when I go outside in the middle of the night, like at midnight, for taking out Yuna for the last pee of the day, And It's quiet. I don't think I will bother the night, but yeah, generally speaking, I prefer instead daylight compared to night, the dark of the night, basically. So it's not, it won't be a big deal speaking about safety, but I will miss the daylight, and especially the long daylight I was used to during this summer. I'm not that, as I say, Milan is basically the same. It was just 1 hour of difference between dark and daylight, basically. But, I love when the summer, the only reason I like summer is because the days are longer. Just that, and here it's even worse, so, and in a good way, of course. So I will miss this. I will probably miss this a lot, and well, I need to get used again to the winter vibes, I guess, and that's fine. That's fine. The only thing I'm happy, actually I like fall. I love it. It's one of my favorite season with spring, and yeah, I love the colors, the cozy vibes of fall and autumn in general, and I can't wait to try again the spicy pumpkin latte. I love it. It's one of my favorite drink, and I can't wait to try it again at Starbucks. Okay, I just wanted to check your stance on it, but I was watching a Cam streaming today, and I won one of a piece of merchandise that was there. Oh, it's very cute. Yeah, I know the streamer, and I generally very excited. I have a that's super nice. I'm so happy for you. You really, Razor. I think you deserve it. So yeah, I'm so happy for you. It's so amazing when you manage to win something limited edition and stuff like that. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Congrats. Can you shout Cam, please, mods, if you manage? I'm completely fine with it. I don't know if he's indeed hosting this kind of stuff. I'm curious. Can you share the pictures of what you want on my Discord or wherever you want, please? I'm curious now. I'm curious. No, I want to see it. Where I live, we enjoy Halloween, plus it's almost my birthday. Ooh, I won't say happy birthday in advance because it's unfortunate to say it in advance, but yeah, I'm happy to hear that. No, probably. Actually, I have to... It will be weird for the first time, I guess, because Halloween, starting from the last year, so I'm speaking about basically an anniversary. Halloween for me correspond with the anniversary of my wedding. So I will enjoy it in a particular way because I have to enjoy this anniversary, but I wanted to enjoy also Halloween, so it will be a good mix. So I don't know what day is Halloween to this year. I hope it will be the weekend, but I'm not sure about... Oh yeah, it's Friday. Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. It will be on Friday, so maybe I can take the day for myself and my husband, of course. We can enjoy it during the day and then enjoy Halloween in the evening. And that can be a good thing. Yeah. I will do something like that. So actually, when I got married, basically we were dressed in blue, in dark blue. With it was not on purpose. We just dressed in blue. It was a casualty, basically. And I decided to dress in blue not because I wanted to stay in the Halloween vibes, but because I don't like conventional dresses and conventional colors for wedding days. So I took the blue dresses. I was planning to go around the city with that dress because it fits so well with the day. But I'm not sure I will dress myself up. I will probably dress my dogs though. If that makes sense. I bought for her a Dracula cloak, and I can't wait to use it for her. And I'll teach her to take the bucket for not candies for her in this case, but maybe with biscuits for dogs, and we'll go around with that. I love the idea of it. It's not me, it's the dog, basically. So yeah, just stopping by for 2 minutes to say hi. Hello, Nina. Hello, how are you doing? All good. Don't worry, it's fine. Nina, thanks for passing by just to say that. All good. We are yapping as always before I start to do anything I'm planning to do. So yeah, I'm glad that you love bugs, Destello. Hello. Yeah. All good for gamers, all good. And thanks to Mischievous Bird for the follow. Sorry, for some time I forgot to say thank you. Sorry. Enjoy the anniversary. Yeah, really? What do you mean with that? I will send it in just a few minutes. Also, feel free to add me as a mod here too. I tend to follow you wherever you stream, so if you need I was already considering it, So maybe that can be a thing. Thanks for proposing, because probably in the future I will need more mods. So yeah, last year for Halloween I was a Freddy Krueger. You know, I know the name of it, I can't remember who it was though. It's not the first time hearing about this, but I can't remember who it was. Let me search for it. Wait. Freddy Krueger. Ah, yeah, it's so popular. Yeah, of course, because I'm not used to his story. So yeah, it's so popular. How can I forget about its name? So yeah, that's nice. It's kind of how can I say it? It's kind of common maybe to dress like him during Halloween, I guess. For 5 days straight, panic. Oh no, I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that, Fury. I sent the picture in English. Oh wait, maybe I can share it easily with you, because I just need to take the picture and put it on VGen. It will stuck probably bad with me, but I want to show you. So wait a second. I'll try to. The music doesn't fit with what I'm speaking. Well, considering we are speaking about Halloween, maybe, but not completely. At least, wait a second. I want to try this because I think it can work. Thanks, Sereno, for the follow. Welcome. I want to try. Ah, no, I have to download it probably. Aprili? Maybe it works. Yeah. Okay. Was it load? No. Wait. I'm trying to put it in the program, but it's not. I think I have to download it. I thought it was easier, but wait. I want to show you what Razor won. So curious about it in the first place, but it seems I can't import it as I was thinking, but it's not that big deal. Wait, no, if I move this, okay, no, never mind. I'm trying to import it so bad. Wait a second, just to show you. I thought it was easier. No, why? I can't. It's not considered an image. Why? Wait a second. I'm trying so bad. Why it's not considered an image? That's weird. It's like it's not a PNG for some reason, because it's a sort of link. Sorry, how did you save it on my desktop? What's the? No, it's a PNG. What the fuck? It's a PNG. What the fuck? Wait, I'll try again. Prop. I want to load a prop just to show you. Add prop. Oh yeah, no, I said. Sorry. Now I am a flappy t-shirt, but I wanted to show. Okay, how can I move this? I don't know actually. Ah no, yeah, I can't do that from here. Wait a second. I just wanted to show you this. Wait, let me repose myself. I wanted just to show you this, but where the fuck is it? Okay, here we are. Oh, okay. Can I move? Oh, okay. By the way, Razor won this thing. Sorry for moving in a weird way. Wait, I want to scale it properly because I don't know, it's so wide. Okay. Razor won this limited edition from Korjicam, basically, thanks to one of his stream. And nothing, I wanted to show you. Can I? Now Sorry, Korjicam, I don't want to get advantage of your stuff, but I want to do something now. You know what I'm about to do. Yeah. Maybe I have another solution for that though. Not the upper chest. Oh, okay. Here we are. Should be bigger, of course, but we can scale it, you know. Scale. Sorry, Corgi, I'm just showing off the thing that one of my followers won. I'm not taking advantage of your stuff. Okay. Hello Luna, thanks for the follow. Good morning. I should say, okay, Razor won this limited edition t-shirt, and I want to see it once you receive it. Okay, it's a must now. You have to do. Okay, sorry, I won't take advantage of this shirt anymore. Sorry. Probably because it's the Hollow Knight. No, wait. You're speaking about the t-shirt. I'm not sure. I can't tell actually. Okay, wait a second. Now I need a similar thing to Alloy. Yeah, and you know, I found it in Tiger. tiger, flying tiger from Copenhagen. You can find, if I found it there, you can find it even in Italy, because they say they sell the same products even in Italy, so you can find it easily. It's a Dracula cloak for dogs, and you can find other stuff too, even the bucket for dogs if you want. I didn't purchase that this because I already had it, but you can do that if you want. And actually, despite the bigger rules against no, even if speaking about rules, Denmark is not so pet friendly like Italy. I think Italy is the only pet friendly country completely compared to anything else, but despite the rules for dogs here, I should say that Denmark loves dog, because everyone have a dog despite everything. But and yeah, you can see all this kind of stupid stuff all around. They are not just used to take them wherever we want like in Italy, because I don't know if you know it, guys, but I think Italy is one of the few countries that is for real pet friendly, because you can take dogs inside the shops, inside any kind of stores, inside the restaurant too, inside pubs, wherever. The only exception is for supermarket, and that makes sense because there is a food right in front of their nose, so that makes sense. It's not that hygienic, you know. But apart from that, you can take the dog wherever you want, any kind of pets actually. Thanks, Cian Rain. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. By the way, yeah, despite the rules, I should say then Danes love dogs, and it's so easy to find this kind of stupid stuff. They are not suitable for them, maybe, but it's funny for us, so I can show you probably a picture of it. I don't remember if... yeah, I have a way to show you. Wait a second. The same way I did before, I bought this thing for my cutest dog. Wait a second, I'll show you immediately. Thanks, Fiona, because I shared the thing with you. And I remember it. Okay, let's see if I can just... no, I can't. Never. If I copy paste the image here... no, it doesn't work, of course. Okay, save the image and let's import it as a prop. I will show you also, since I found this new way to show you pictures directly on my VGen program. I will show you two things. Wait, add prop, or maybe I can consider it a sticker. I have to try. Add from file, yeah. And how it works, it's the first time okay, no. Oh. Okay, this is how it works. Okay, amazing. Can I make it bigger? Yes. No, if I don't put it on me, it won't work. By the way, this is the thing I bought. This is the thing. I love the idea of it. Wait, this is the thing I bought for my dog. I love it that it's, depending on where I attach it, it will move accordingly. Okay, apart from that. By the way, I bought this cloak for you, and she's so sweet, so well, and she's not even that uncomfortable with it, so I can keep it on her. And yeah, if she will go around on say with like this during Halloween. She's adorable. I loved it. And I wanted to show you, since I can, also the candles. How can I delete this now? Because I don't know. Maybe like this. Okay. I also bought these candles from the supermarket some days ago for Halloween. This is the only decoration I have for now. Speaking about candles and the obsession of Danes with candles, here we are. Now you saw them. Okay. Speaking about that, let's see what you are writing now. I will send in just a few minutes, so feel free to add. Okay, no, I read that. Glad that you're doing good. I enjoy this so-called yapping. Adios. Yeah, it's not the bad way to speak about yapping, but yeah, I love to define it like that, because we speak about multiple topics at the same time. So have a wonderful day, you tune in. Thanks. This year I'm being someone different. Oh, you have plans for that? Particularly, it's awesome. I want the Michael or Michelle. You know, I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. Myers. I just know the surname, but not how to pronounce the name. Last year and this year, I bought one of those blow up. Oh, I want to see that. I love them. At least once, I would love to wear them too. You know the T-Rex puppet you switch that's full of hair and you go in a silly way around the city. I love that. Hello, Renu, and welcome and good morning, I should say. No, I never saw that actually, so maybe that's the reason why I didn't recognize it. So yeah. I will cost definitely send pictures of the shirt when I receive it. Perfect. Tomorrow I'll check out our tag. Tomorrow I'll go to see the next movie of Demon Slayer. Ooh, I need to rewatch the series actually, because I don't remember a lot and I'm behind with. If that makes sense to say that, I needed to recover a lot of movies from Demon Slayer. Also because my husband, my dear lovely husband, decided to see them without me. I was so offended, and so because of that, he has to see movies that I didn't watch yet, so I don't know the chronological order of things, you know, so I can't recover without he has to wait for me, and he won't do that because of this mistake. So he thought I was not interested. What the fuck, I saw the series with him, so I was like, are you serious? But okay. Okay, I needed to update the capitalization. It's a composite name for all my fursonas and mates. Okay. Oh, that's a cute wolfy doggy. Yeah. Ever heard of Spirit Halloween? Yes. It's a story, right? It's one of the most popular novels speaking about Halloween, right? There are multiple versions of it, if I know it. If I get what you're meaning, actually. In some places in Finland, you can take your dog inside of a store and shop, but it depends on the place. For example, in my workplace, dogs are allowed, and we don't like it that they are left in the car. Yeah, here it's the same. Actually, there are a lot of stores that accept dogs, but for example, Brawl, that a place that Eld loves, for example, that's a bakery, accept dogs. Another kind of bakery with another brand doesn't accept dog for reasons. And that's so inconvenient because I have to know in advance if dogs are accepted or not in these kind of places. But consider that for the majority of time, dogs are not accepted in bakeries, pastries, in restaurants. Here it's not a thing. But inside the clothes store, for the majority of time, they are accepted. But for example, in a popular brand shop like H&M, if you know it, they are not accepted there for reasons. In Italy, it's not a thing. You can take the dog wherever you want, for example. Speaking about any kind of store, the only thing, even restaurants, it's not a deal. You know in advance that they will be accepted. It's not that big deal. But here you have to know it in advance if you can take the dog with you. Otherwise, someone must stay outside with the dog and you can go inside. It's an habit here to hang the dog outside the store, but I don't know, maybe because I'm used to that and I am Italian, so it's weird for me. It's like leaving the kids outside the store just for that. I will never do that because I would be afraid that the dogs maybe can flee, that someone can steal the dog or something. I would never do that. Even if I can consider to train the Yuna to stay calm outside, I don't trust other people. That's the thing, but I don't even trust her. Consider that someone with another owner, a dog, approach Yuna near the store. Something can happen. Maybe the leash can break or stuff like that. She can be wounded or okay, she can be wounded by the other dog, so I can't see it, you know, and that's the thing I don't like. I don't have the control on the situation because I leave the dog outside, so I don't think I will never do that, for example. It's a great Halloween store with costume, props, mask, and okay, no, I didn't know that. It's not a thing in Italy. I don't know if it's a thing here in Denmark, but yeah, I have to check at this point, since it's it's called the Spirit Halloween. Maybe I think it's a store popular where you live, but maybe not outside. It depends, because here you can find a costume shop basically, but maybe they are not. They are called in different way. They are other brands and stuff like that, I suppose. Yeah. Send them. Hello, thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy for that. Consider it's thanks to the base actually, because you know. Me, I should be different actually. In the meantime, by the way, I think we can move here to so I can speak showing you this little fella we are going to work on. I'll change the design a little bit because yesterday I rewatched a lot of videos about Hollow Knight lores, and I informed myself more properly about the design, because if you don't know it, guys, I played Hollow Knight but I dropped it because there was too much grinding for me in the first game. I see that Silksong improved with that, because I'm not afraid of the difficulty of the game, I'm afraid of the grinding part of the game. I'm really afraid about that because it annoys me a lot if there is too much grinding, and that's the reason why I dropped the Hollow Knight. Despite that, I really enjoy the design of that game, and I know the lore. I informed, I watched gameplay about it even in the past, and just to recover it, and now I rewatched them again just for that. So I didn't buy Silksong. I'm not planning to buy it in the near future because Zazo, I don't know if I can trust you. It said that there's not so much grinding in Silksong, but you know, I think I'll just wait to buy it because I don't want to have the same fate I had with Hollow Knight. I never ended it, so thanks for that. So yeah, I had to basically study again the lore just to make these kind of fellas for you. And if you are interested, guys, I put a sort of sale on Ko-Fi where you can get your own OC in the version of Hollow Knight bugs, basically drawn by me. If you are interested, just do the command bug night, or if you are from YouTube, just check the description. You can get your C in one of the bugs design of Hollow Knight in my way, of course. It won't be a copy paste, you know, it's I have to draw it after all. So yeah, I made myself similar to Hornet, but I will change it a little bit. I think I will make her taller and I will make the eyes wider, because it's fine, because I must be cute even in this design, but I wanted to take the inspiration a lot from the way to draw of Hollow Knight style, so I will change it a little bit. And then right after mine, I'm going to work on the ones that purchased this little thing from me, okay? If you're interested, just check my Ko-Fi, okay? Until Sunday they will be on sale. Well, then I will publish it instead on VGen, and the price will be higher, because just consider this sale a way to say thank you for following me, to trusting in me, in my heart, for supporting my art. It's a sort of gift I decided to make to you, basically, in this way. So if you are interested in them and want to have a discounted price to take them, consider to do it before Sunday, before before Sunday evening. Yes, because it will last all the day long. So let me read. Those hearty eyes, grinding in Silksong is much less. You're not indeed the first one that said that to me. I'm still a little bit afraid of it. I don't trust it completely, but yeah, give you more resources when you use the right tool. Yeah, I know there is also a tool you can keep in your pocket, in your inventory, and if you don't open it, you don't risk to lose it when you die. So you can take the money whenever you want from it. At least that's what Zazo said to me. I will probably, by the way, play it, but not now. Also because I'm focusing on other kind of games now. I'm not just that tempted with this kind of games, also because they can be really stressful for what I see. So yeah, but I want to get around playing it for a while. I haven't even made such much headway in Hollow Knight. Because for me it was a grinding problem. It was not even that difficult. I'm fine with the difficulty. I can just try it again whenever, until I defeat that boss, you know. But it's not that complicated once you know the moveset of that boss. It can be, of course, for some reason, but you know, you can handle that. But grinding, I remember that I was obliged to go around up and down of the same map at the beginning of the story of Hollow Knight because I purchased the wrong item, and later I discovered another area where another item was requested, and that item was like 1000 coins. The price was that, and I was like, no, I had 0 at that point. I had to refarm it all over again just for that fucking item. I hated that so much, just because I bought the wrong item in the wrong moment, and I didn't know that, because I don't want to follow a guide to complete the game. I want just to play it as it is, by my point of view, you know, by my you know what I tend to do, but it seems it's wrong, of course. So yeah, I said, okay, I don't want to risk this thing again. If it will happen again, I will go crazy. I will just stop here, because it required me like 2 hours to get all that money, because I have to kill normal critters over and over again just to take the money. And I was like, no, I can't do that. I can't really do that. No. Just because I didn't know it in advance, I spent my money with an upgrade. It was just an upgrade. I thought it was useful, and it was, but it was more important something else. So, Ghost Star, thanks for the follow. Of course, you lose 1,000 money, well, it's your fault. No, if I die, okay, I get it. I didn't lose them. I just bought the wrong item. That's the thing. So, plus with plans to buy a fursuit, solidifying on top of creation plans, some purchases, I need to stop splurging. Well, it's not. If it's not that something that expensive, it can be worth it, I think. Also because fursuit is way more expensive compared to something else. So if you spend less money in something you want in that moment, I think it's fine anyway. But I can understand your point. Don't worry, John. Don't worry. See you next time. I come from Italy, but I currently live in Denmark. In Silksong, there is a new mechanic that allows you to save money more easy converting them in items. Yeah, it's probably the thing that Zazo explained to me yesterday. So if you die, you still have money, and that's something that can be good. But it's not a thing. If you know, Zazo said to me that there aren't so many tools now that you have to buy. You have to buy instead. Oh my, I don't know to say. Amo. Come si dice panchina? Panchina in inglese. Bench. You have to buy the bench spot now and the maps, and that's it basically, and some upgrades, but not tools, just to progress. To progress now you need to explore, and that's it. So maybe they solved this kind of problem I had because I was stuck in an area in Hollow Knight that was completely dark, and I needed a lantern. You see, compared to an upgrade in skills, I thought it was useless, you know, at that point. Then I discovered this area, and I say, oh no, I had to buy the lantern. And so I was like, oh no. So if it's enough, if you have to buy upgrades, that's completely fine, because you can even avoid having them if you don't have enough money, you know. It's more important for maps probably, and it's fine, it's fair enough, and they are not so pricey for what I see. But if you are stuck because of an item you don't have, no, it's not a thing, it seems, on Silksong anymore. And that's something that's useful for me to avoid that kind of problem again. But you have to spend a lot more. If you can keep the money, and if it won't impact your gameplay because you will be stuck if you don't grind, that's fine. If you need just to avoid to buy that bench for that moment, okay, you have to walk back for all day long just to went back where you die, for example. But at least you can progress. You are not stuck, so that's different. I completely understand. Plus, the weather might be a major part why they should never be left in car, especially because the weather can get hot. Yeah, speaking about dogs, I agree. You never leave a dog in winter. I can agree that I can understand it. But during the summer, no. The car gets really hot during the summer, and it's dangerous not only for dogs, even for us for the majority of time. Hello, Theo, why you are like that? What's happened? With a leash, dog can be taken to outside. Every time I wanna save on that shop, dirty breath goes down on drain. Oh no, I'm sorry for that. Yeah, all good. Hello, Sturban. All good. Yeah, I'm yapping. I didn't even start to draw, so how did I get in the area though? Because I had to buy a lantern, and I couldn't go abroad basically without having that. I don't remember if it was a lantern or a way to see in the dark basically. And it was an important area because it unlocks another area if I pass through that dark area. And so I was like, okay, I'm stuck basically. I can't progress because I can't see where the fuck I'm going. So I was like, and I had to farm all again. I had 0 coins at that point because I just spent them in an upgrade. I thought it was something like a new attack or something like that, and I said no. No, it was so fucking boring. I say no. If that happens, even in a later moment of the game, I say no, I can't stand it. I can't totally stand it. I'll just leave it there. I will inform by myself about the game. I will watch video lores, and that's it. That's what happened. That's what happened. If on Silksong you just need to buy upgrades that won't block you from progressing the story, okay, that can be fine. It's maybe less uncomfortable. It's more uncomfortable instead. It's more uncomfortable maybe because you have to walk from one point of the map to another by walking basically. But you know, it's better instead of being stuck. So I'm fine. Hello. Thanks. I'm not swearing though. I'm just pissed off. That's the difference. I'm not swearing though. I'm not yet. Not yet. You know, when I will probably play a game like Silksong, you will hear me swearing a lot. That's a thing. Yeah, for sure. For sure that even in Italian probably, because when I'm angry, Italians come out. So, so I'm pretty sure it will happen. Yeah, don't worry for that. It will happen at some point. And let me check for a moment the. Okay, no, I was checking the notification, sorry. You will hear them at some point, or when I will be stuck in a draw because of a line. You know, when you keep drawing the same line because it's not straight as you want, and you're going to start to swear at that point. Yeah, when you start swearing, I start editing. Okay, editing. What do you mean with that? And yeah. you have to unlock the myself in the swearing mode probably. So by the way, good morning Fiona, I should say good morning you too. Okay, in the meantime, I think we can consider to start, since I have to complete mine before going to yours. So I need that, not because I don't want to make yours first, but I need to understand how I have to work on this basically. Wait a second, because I will move, otherwise you won't see me. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to work on mine, because with mine I can understand how to proceed faster with yours. So it's important. It's important. Yeah, I don't think it will require so much time though. And I think, to be quick, I work on mine just on the PNG. I work by myself later for the animation, so I won't lose time behind this. And yeah, travel points are good placed in the map in Silksong. It's very easy to move across them. If there are travel points, that's not even a deal. Can you let me know how do you think it's hard to grind or to proceed in Silksong without having enough money? Because, or something like that. If you let me know, just if you spend the money in the wrong way, if something happens, like it happened to me in Hollow Knight, just let me know that, okay? So maybe I can consider to play that in the future. Not now, because I have other priorities even about video games, guys. But probably at some point I will consider it. No, I will. I didn't say I won't do that, but not now. I'm not that interested yet. I love it because I'm watching you playing it, Zazu and other streamer, for example, even Chikibe. But for now, no. No, it's so just silly how the heads is like a much bigger. It makes yeah, and it's because in the style of Hollow Knight. So yeah, you can if you get a wrong item. Okay, and that's it's something so good to hear, so thanks for saying that. Thanks a lot. By the way, before proceeding here, I want to change the design, make her a little bit taller, just a little bit. So let me edit it in a really bad way. And for making it, no, wait, okay. How big is this Canva? Because this is important. No, it's 2000 pixels per 2000. Okay, no, never mind. So let's make her tiny. No, but not like this, okay? Because I wanted to make her taller, like Hornet, basically, since I'm taking inspiration from her for myself. I will make her taller, and I will make the cloak taller. So, I'll fix it really badly now, but trust in the process, okay? Just trust in the process. Oh, yeah. I prefer it. I prefer it. So consider I'm tall even in real life. That makes sense. Why? Sorry, wrong. Wait. Wait a sec. This is how the design even for you will work. It's so weird. lion, okay, a long neck. I will keep myself like this now. Long neck moment. No, we don't want that. Wait a second. Also, the tail, I have to pose it differently because the perspective is wrong, actually. And let's make it something like this. Okay. It's still a long neck, but not that much. Now I will edit it. Wait. And now I can play more with the tuft here. Okay. Okay, and the tail, I must do it in a different perspective, something like this. So. Something. No, why? Why? What did I do to deserve this alert? Of course, this is covered and it's more hidden. I should make it in the wrong perspective if I wanted to make it visible, but I prefer to be precise, so it should be something like this. Yeah. Oh my, I broke the leg, but apart from that, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Let me see what kind of other features I can decide to put here. Maybe also the flower. I want to change the head a little bit too. Also flower here, just a silly flower, just to make it more evident that's me. And I wanted to keep the head blank, not blank, white for the majority of time, just change the gradient of white, because I think it's better to recognize it. I don't want to use the colors completely of my avatars, and of yours too. This will apply to yours too. But yeah. Okay, let's try to make it all. Oh, it's so creepy like that. Wait a second, I'll make it a little bit less bigger. You know, I will try to make the happy face with blank eyes, but using the expressivity of them. Something like that. Instead of putting this, basically, the highlights, because they shouldn't be here. Okay, let's try to make it more pointy here to pretend a smile. Yeah, I think it can work like this. What do you think? I think it can work. Maybe I should consider to make this part a little bit different. I'm thinking the spike, I want it to be straight like this, so not this curvy, but more ta, ta, ta. Maybe I can make the heart visible too. Something like that. Thanks for the follow, floppy disk, floppy, like the floppy disk, the old ones. Welcome. Okay, maybe, yeah, I can consider to make a something like that, just to emphasize the heart chest I have. That's not visible in this avatar, actually, but... And it will be fluffy, so something like that. Let's make it more precise, so... Okay. I think it's fine. I don't know if I should underline the mouth. Something like that would be something more similar to Hornet, probably. And I probably will make, instead of coloring me in brown, I will keep all this white and I will color this line. I don't know if in black that will make sense. Because the cloak will be pink. But apart from that, I have to think about it. This would be something like that. Yeah, maybe I can put more details here. So at least it's a little bit tridimensional. Something like that. Yeah, improved. Nothing, I didn't say that, it was not that. Even if it was similar, but yeah, it was not that. It was not that. What do you think of it? Do you think it's improved? But I want it to be more smiley in some way, so maybe I can consider to make the expressivity of the eyes like this. Yeah. What do you think? Even the nose. I don't know if I should make the nose pointy, something like that, or not, or curvy, like it was before. Maybe pointy is better though. Maybe pointy is better. And the nose would be something like this. Less wide. So maybe it's better pointy. What do you think? Point is yeah, I would be sort of spider probably. What I be to be a do I want to be a spider? Well, I don't like bugs for the majority, so maybe another bug I would love to be, it's a bee or a mantis. So it's fine. It's spider, it's fine. Okay. And I don't know if I should take a sort of weapon, but I don't use weapons. I have a pose. Maybe I can consider instead to make floating hearts around, but no, just keep the design as it is. What's in my favorite, but what suits you? What do you think? Because it's cuter with the like this, but I don't know if the style of Hollow Knight. Let me check some references. Wait. Let me check some references from multiple design, basically from Hollow Knight. It depends, but I don't know, I don't remember if it was curvy. It is partially, of course, because of Hornet and the protagonist of the Void Knight, basically, of Hollow Knight. But I don't remember the rest, so wait a second. I should have a sheet of all the enemies. Oh, here we are. I saved it on my Trello. It's good. Maybe, yeah, pointy nose and do know what, but the eyes are missing some. Do know what? Maybe a bit less curvy eye sockets. I wanted to keep them like this because I want to show, I want it to be clear that I'm friendly. So that's the, and I have eyelashes. That's a particular detail of me. So I don't know. There are like moth, but I'm not a moth. That's it. There are moths that has eyes like this actually, where they have something like that and they are all shiny. I can maybe consider something like this, but I'm not a moth. It's fine because you know, artistic freedom in this case, but that makes sense for a spider like. Maybe since I am a sort of spider, I can consider to add multiple eyes too. Wait a second. I'll try. I don't know if it will suit. Because I can pretend that the eyebrows I have is another eye. Something like that. I can pretend something like this. And they are pointy like this. Another pair of eyes, basically, not here, of eyes. Even here, so it reminds a little bit of this probably. Don't know. Yes, something like that, maybe. What do you think of me having multiple eyes? What do you think? Yeah, it's the fluffy heart I have on my chest, literally. When I pump it up, you know, when I attack, it will be something. Wait, I make it really stupidly here. When I attack, consider here this, I will pump it up. Something like this. And I say, yeah, because it's something like this. These are the heroes or something like that. That would be hilarious. I attack with my heart. So I pump up my chest. Something like that. Okay, let me hear because I think I missed some messages. I played the Silk Song and I'd say the hardest aspect of it is the platforming, possibly because I just haven't get good yet. It's fine. It's fine. Platform gaming are really underrated and can be really difficult. I'll trust it, but do you trust me in editing your live stream? Oh, you mean that? Why not? I'm curious now. Is it a challenge? It's good design. You can facing a new area without a certain object or ability and even go deeper. Okay, and that's something useful. For example, of course, it's increased the difficulty, but it's so hard for you to turn back and search for new gears or improvement. Okay, and that's something good. Rather to 250,000. I need a 919 more. How much hearts have now? Okay. Okay, Randall was in my favor suites. What do you think I could? Maybe, yeah, pointy nose and no, I read that. Hello, mustacho. Hello. It's suffocating question of love. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I think that something like this can work, but let me fix the position of this. Drawing by hand have its own issue, because if I don't draw exactly straight, I make mistake. So, okay, it should be fine. Let's try to flip. Okay, we'll make it more. Wait, I'll show you. Yeah, I will probably fix the cloak a little bit when I'll ink it, because right now it's full of stuff. I have to take Hornet cloak as a reference, because I don't know how. I'm not used to draw clothes, so I don't know how it should shape down. So wait a second. The le pieghe, it's said in English, in Italian, sorry. I don't know how they should work properly. So, okay, here are a reference of this. And let's take it back like it's supposed to be. I want to make it more fluffy, so wait. Something like... Oh, let's make the shape of it how I want it to be before. So let's try to put a little bit of skull, of a skeleton, of what I'm about to draw. I don't like the shape of it though. Okay, so now let's edit this one. It's easier for me. Should be something like that. Wait a second, because I'm searching for a bigger reference, okay? Something like that. Okay. 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 Oh, I like it now. Way better compared to before. But now let's erase this. So messy, I know, but this is how I sketch a design. So believe in the process. Just that. Believe in the process. Okay. Bigger this one. And they are not straight though, so wait. Now I will make myself a ghost. I want without legs. I won't move without legs. I will make it a little bit artistic freedom here. Okay. Oh, wait though. Sorry, focus mode. Maybe I should take the proper. Wait a second. So, okay, voila. No, without the gizmo though. I don't want the gizmo. Okay. So you know that I'm in my focus mode. Oh, pointy. I don't mind them pointy. Huh. Okay. 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 I think it will be something like this. I like it. What do you think? Tail, I would love to make it bigger, but I don't want to mess it actually. Let's try to make it in another. Should be some. I would love a tail to be this, like this. Wait a minute, let's make it in the right perspective. It's not that visible. It's barely visible, basically. It will be something like that. Let's make it fluffy. And let's make this part fluffy too. Actually, I don't know, because I don't know if I should make it like this. It can be actually, because it should start from here, so a little bit like this I can maybe there. Okay, maybe I can dare to put it here. Yeah, I think it can work. Can I delete? Okay. I was trying so bad to delete it. Okay. Yeah. I think it can be pretty balanced now. Try maybe just to... but it's more visible like that. Just to try to shrink it a little bit. Yeah, something like that maybe can work. Voila. What do you think? Hello, Lava. Hello, hello. I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah, the tippy tappers, the tippy tappers, literally. Okay, I became a sort of, considering I was in the start, now I'm more a spider completely, so that's fine. I don't know if I should make this more pointy. Wait, like basically Hornet. There are some actually curvy features in other bugs. So maybe it can work like this. Without this for sure. Ah, I am in another layer, oops. Without this for sure. Maybe I can pretend to make a sort of ears using the cheek here. Like it was a horn, but it's not. Let's try to make them again. Yeah. What do you think of it now? I want opinions. Roundy or spiky, like this? Round or spiky? Round or spiky? Maybe just the tip not be so. What do you think? What do you think? Let me know. I'm watching myself in the meantime. Oh, but I miss the heart feature here. It's enough because I have the heart here and here, but I miss the heart puppies like that. Huh. There are bugs actually that has like a sort of pupil inside, but they are the infected ones for the majority. Huh. I have a problem. Spiky, more from around the spiky shape. Yeah, that's right, because of the hair. But I want the main features like the ears, so the body shape, to be more round, probably. Round like that. Okay. I'll make a mixture. Maybe less pointy. Okay, wait. I'll make it better with the line art, but I don't know, maybe. Wait, let me go see from how it was before. I like how they are now, but you have to edit them a little bit, probably. Maybe more than round, wider. Wait, I have to edit it here. And of course, here it's visible. Okay, yeah, I think we are here. Hello, Foxy. Hello. Okay, I think we found the compromise for this. Okay, let's try to ink it. So I'm aware how I will make the others finally. If I'm focused, it won't require me so much time. If I lose myself in yapping again, I can't promise you that. That's the thing. So it's up to you and me if we lose ourselves to yap. It depends by that. I warn you. It depends by that. I wanted to because I found on Instagram actually, because it's kind of useful from time to time. There was a tutorial to make another brush similar to this, but without the blending effects. I don't know how to create brushes by myself, but we can do that together right now. So let me find the tutorial about it, because I want to, it's really quick actually, I want to create it with you. But the problem is that the base brush they are using, it's not my same. So let's see. Create a new brush and wait, it's so inconvenient you can't stop Instagram reels like on TikTok. You can post them there, but not here. It's similar to that. What kind of brush? Let me check in the ink brush here. It should be something like this, if I understand it. Let's try it really quickly. Okay. Ah, I lose myself. Ah, wait. I'm following the tutorial properties. Wait a second. If you want to copy that, you can, of course. Okay. Too much stabilization, really. So much. It's too much for me. I will edit that, bro. Let's see if it is working, because I want to try. Hello, blue. Oh, my. No, I don't think it's nice actually, but I don't think it's the right the right brush to take. It's not, you know what, I'll take my favorite brush and I'll try. I don't remember a thing of what I did actually, so let's try it again. If I remember well, it was here. Apple Pencil size, it's already at the maximum, so that's perfect. Here, and then pressure to 0. No, wait, go slower. Size to maximum, okay. Amount, but it's too much stabilization. Let's see. It's too much. I can't. No, it's awful. No, wait a second. Wait. No, it's too much. How can you draw like that? You have to learn how to do straight line by yourself. Oh, no, it's too much anyway. Can you, I'll show you the difference. This is the stabilization I use, basically anything. Here, what the fuck? Really, what the fuck? I can't really draw like that. It's fine with quantity, but not with the rest, please. It's too much. I can control the line at least. Let's see if this one, it's not that bad, but I don't, can I want to see the difference with the basic one I had. It's wider, and that, okay, I can get it, but not that different, you see. Let's try slow. Okay, this is like this. No, and let's start slow. Now it's no, I prefer mine, you know. No, fail attempt to make a new brush. I don't want it. Maybe I can consider though. Not much here actually, but I want to try, because No, I won't change it. Never. I'll keep my brush, you know. I just want to experiment now, but okay. How did deposit it sticker? Focus mode is that is cool. Yeah, because so if I stay silent, you know why. You have an actual fursuit for no, luckily not. I would love to have one actually, Daniel. I really would love, but for now they are too expensive for me and it's not my priority, unfortunately. So no, I really would love one, trust me. I really would love one, but for now I prefer to spend my money on digital stuff, so VTubing stuff, on war chat avatars, improvements there, stuff like that, compared to instead a fursuit that I can only use outside in convention and stuff like that. With, you know, despite I really would love one because it's useful when you go out, of course, in real life, we can say, I prefer to spend my money on something it's more convenient to use for me. I think that the digital stuff it's way more comfortable to use, especially speaking about the capabilities they have, speaking about expressivity, movements, etc. They are more natural, even if they are in cartoon style, you know. So I prefer to spend my money on improvements here in compared to a fursuit now because it's more convenient. So it would be nice to make, but no, it would be too much. I wanted to try, but no, it would be too much. Okay, so it reminds a little bit of the... I want to take the shape though of the eyes above, so wait. Okay, something like that. Okay, maybe a little bit down, more down, something like that. I don't know if I should make a heart here. It would be nice, but maybe also too much, considering I have already heart shape elements all around. So I'm not sure if I will implement that. Not sure. We're going to see. Okay, nothing like that. Okay. It's fursuit. Anyway, we call it in the same way for the simple reason that there isn't actually a word to say that properly in Italian, so we keep the English word for that. Another way maybe can be mascot, but it's basically the same of English word of mascots, you know, speaking about people who put costumes of themselves for, I don't know, brands, matches, stuff like that. It's the same word, basically. Doesn't change that much. What? Oh, Lava! Thank you! Thank you! You want your version. You want your version too.
Increased guild's treasury by 31.25. Is subscription equals false?
Yeah, thanks for that, Lava. You will be part of the crew. Can you please, I guess you already sent them, please read carefully the thank you message because I will need more details from you. It's important because several of you forgot about it. So, so please, yeah. No, why say sorry? Why say sorry? Lava will be part of the crew, by the way. I will, you know, I will update my Trello immediately before I forget of some of you. I will just put Lava and then I will put the details of your bug night later. So at least I won't forget about it. I will see it on coffee, but you know, I wanted to be precise. Okay. Here, and let's put Lava. Lava come lava artist. Voila. So I have it on Trello and I know I have to make yours too. Okay, I'll check it later. So yeah. Okay. Let's create this in the meantime. And right after this, guys, I'll show you the order. Where the fuck is Trello? Okay, okay. I'll show you the order so you see who will be the next. The next one I have to work on is a mop. It's for Big Up but I see. If you know it, it's actually a really popular TikTok creator. And I have to design the fursona of his boyfriend, if I get well. Then I have to make a Zazo. Then I have to make a Setsunia. Sorry if I pronounce it badly. Sorry. Setsunia. Then I have to make a Jerv. Then I have to make a Sit and then Lava. That's here. I need to add the reference because I will check it later. But yeah, if I manage, I would love to make at least Big Up but Easy and Zazo today. If I manage to do them more, I will work on more of them. And next time it will be on Monday for sure. I will work on the others, so probably Setsunia, Jerv, and Sit. If I manage, I will sketch them in advance. Otherwise, we'll do all together, right? Like we are doing right now in live stream, okay? So just be patient and I will do every one of you. I will work on them only during my live stream. If I have multiple of them to do like now, basically, I will give a priority to our live stream, of course, compared to anything else. So don't worry for that. I think you will manage to get yours in around 1 week. Nothing more. So I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of fast in this one. So, okay, now I need to, you know what? I'll make another. It's better. Okay, the shape of, but it was fine, but I want to make a straight line for everything. It's not bad like this. It's not the perfect shape I imagined, but I don't mind it, so let's keep this one. No, wait, I'll make it in my way here. Also here, actually. Oh. No, straight. Yeah, but it's not easy to make a single line for this, I guess, but I want to try so bad. And maybe, yeah, something more like that. No, I don't like the shape of it. It's difficult. I want to make a single line out of it, but it's not that easy. Maybe like that can work. Yes, I think. Okay, managed. And before doing that, you know, I will edit this flower just for this. Just for the shape, how it should be. Okay, let's see. I don't like the lines here. I know I'm hyper fixated with the details, guys. I know. It's barely visible that it's not completely smooth, but I don't care. I don't care, you know, I am hyper fixated with this kind of stuff. Now I have to fix it, otherwise I won't proceed, probably. Okay. Thanks for that, Furry. Thanks for that. Yeah, perfect. No, I don't drink neither smoke, actually. Smoke, absolutely not. I drink beer sometimes, and that's it, because I don't like the taste of alcohol that much. I'm not against it, I just don't like it. I only drink, I guess, beers for the majority of time, and that's it. I like a little bit Baileys, something that in Italy is called meloncello. That's basically a liquor based on melon, basically. And that's it, basically. Yeah, that's it. You know what? I want the rubber. I want... gesture, please work. Okay. I want to make this round. Okay, now, since I can see it, hola. Perfect. Okay. Okay, now let's work on details again. Okay, and now let's do this. Now let's follow the shape of the petals, otherwise the thing I did before doesn't make any sense. So cute. Okay. Okay, now I wanted to make this a little bit less big. Okay. Okay, now can merge everything. Now move. Before doing that, wait a second before doing that. Okay. And with a one line, it will be funny to make the spiky here in one line only. No, I don't like it indeed. Okay, not wait. I'm near that though. I'm near that. Can try a finger. I will experiment in the meantime. Okay, so no, I don't like it. Okay, we are okay. We have a sense here. I cannot split it because it's not visible, so let's keep doing what we did here. Okay, it's not completely straight though. You see they are a little bit trembling basically, so let's do this again. No, because I want to try. No, too similar. Ah, it's so hard. Now you won't hear me swearing, but almost probably. Almost. No. You know, maybe stabilization here can work a little bit. So, okay, I will take advantage of you just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Will it work? Who knows? No, I don't like it. Nope. I have to follow the shape here because it's better. No, wait. You know what? It's 40 now. Let's exaggerate. Oh my. Maybe it's too much. Okay. Maybe it's just too much. No, let's keep it. We should be okay. Me going crazy after line art. Hi. Because I'm stubborn and I wanted to make it in one single line. Mission impossible. You know, I like it. The problem is that it's not pointy, this one. I didn't mind that though. It's a shame. No. Nope. Maybe I found it. Let's see if it will work. Maybe I found it. It's kind of straight, incredible. I managed to do that. Okay, let me see. So nice having you on the second monitor. Work on the first monitor and you on the second. Oh, I'm so happy. I have 3 of them right now. One with the references of all the enemies. One with the Windows for VTubing stuff, and one with OBS and the chat right now. Actually, the third monitor is a tablet, but apart from that, I'm sorry for kind of dumb question, because I realized that Finnish doesn't have a proper translator later, so I could have just connect the pieces in there. But you maybe it was not the dumb of a question. No, what you? No, it's fine. What? Limoncello is good tasting the first time at Garda, fell in love with it and had to buy in Finland as soon as possible. Not the limoncello, that's different because that is made of lemon. That's more sour, of course. And I prefer meloncello because it's based on a sweet sour of the melon indeed. And I prefer that. I don't like lemon in general. It's my enemy basically. It's my not alter ego, it's my nemesis. So so you know the meme when you lick the lemon and the face goes inside? Yeah, that's me basically with lemon, that's me. Yeah, feel free to do that on Coffee DMs or Discord, wherever you prefer, Lava, wherever you prefer. Hello, Cayman. I'll just redirect some colleagues to your Steam if they ask up. Okay, why not? It's fine, I would love it. That's quite the voice you have. I love the accent, thank you. How do you switch the eraser so quickly? I can do that because it's a gesture I have with the iPad. This is an iPad feature. I use the iPad to work on my commissions every time, even for VTubers. For example, I draw on my iPad and then I move the artwork on Live 2D Studio on my computer, for example. I can do that because I just need to press the pen. Look, I'll show you. I don't need to press up here. You see, there are the buttons. You can see them properly, but there are the buttons up there. I don't need to press them. I just need to tap the pencil, and the eraser will appear. Ta 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 ta. So it doesn't work every time, as you can see, but because I needed to be careful, but it was too fast, maybe what I was about to do, but it's because of the Apple Pen. The Apple Pen seems stupid and it's fucking pricey. I understand with that. Even the iPad is fucking pricey. I understand it because I am against the price of Apple products. I don't like them, but I should say that for working they are kind of fine because they are very well optimized and they are really fast to use. Basically, the only thing you have to learn are gestures. So if I press once, I'll summon, we can say, the brush. If I tap twice again, I will use instead the eraser, you know. You just need to memorize them. If I press, you can see it. Can you see this rectangle here? If I keep press it, I'll summon instead the color picker, and that can be useful when I have to draw a character with a provided reference, for example, you know. You just need to know the tricks to be quick, basically. If I have a symmetry line, for example, and I press the rectangle once, the square, it's more a square than a rectangle. If I press it, I don't have it, so it won't happen now. But if I have a symmetrical line, it will make it work or not, basically. For example, I'll show you. For example, this is a symmetrical line. You see? Now I'm coloring symmetrically. Now I'm not, just because I pressed the square. You just need to know these tricks, basically. Now that I trigger it, I must be careful, because if I press this by mistake, I risk to draw symmetrically, and I don't want that, so... Hello, AB, yes. Speaking about singing, I'm actually studying it, how to do that more properly. But I'm fine, I guess, but I'm not a singer. I'm just fine, and that's it. So from time to time I start to sing while I'm drawing, even in art stream, because I don't mind you listening to me. But I don't think I'm an expert in any way. I'm not, indeed. But maybe for some songs I'm tuned, for some not, probably. And that's it. So it's hard to say that I sing well, but I'm decent, I think. I think for the majority of time I'm decent. Okay. Can I believe that meloncello is better because it's sweetened, but I like lemon version? Oh, it's fine. It's kind of it's more popular, the lemon version, instead, because it's preferred, for example, for because I don't know, maybe they like lemon. But yeah, meloncello is sweeter. That's the reason why for some people like me appreciate it, for example. It depends by your preferences, I guess. It just depends by that. This one, okay, I'll draw different parts just for being sure. Okay, oh, no, too big, okay. Okay, now erase this part. Erase this part too. I will put my touch, I think, in the lines later, because the Hollow Knight one is not, there's not so many details in the line art, but I want to put my touch in it, so I think I will put more details where they are not needed, but I would love to. Actually, considering they will be also an animation, it's not bad to keep them like this, but we'll see. We'll see. I have to decide. I don't know. We'll have to decide. Oh no, wait, it will collide with the other ears line, so no, let's keep them separate for now. Okay, let's see if it works. I think it works, but not sure, so... Yeah, for example, the muzzle should go more, because it's behind, so... Okay, no, I like it. It's kind of smooth. Yeah, okay. No, I'm satisfied. You know, it's also round now, so I think the eyes are too spiky here now, so I will make it a little bit more round, because otherwise it doesn't match the style, and I don't want that. Let's make everything more round. Even this... Just, you know, even these kind of fixes can make the difference from time to time, because if it doesn't suit properly, lines, if they are curvy or straight, that can make the difference to make a character evil or bad for the majority of time. Curves sometimes for the majority of time are related to good characters, whereas spiky ones are instead related to evil one. It usually it's not the main rule, but it usually works like that. For example. Okay, perfect. And since I am a cutie pie, it would be weird to see me that spiky. So you see, even with Alex, thanks for the purchase. I should say, welcome in the Bug Night family. I should say, I write you down immediately on Trello, so I won't forget about it.
By 15 is subscription equals false.
Yeah, thanks for being part of the Bug crew. Thanks a lot for that. Wait, I'm fixing here, because it's fine, it's that pointy, but I have to fix this. I'm going to add you to the Trello list. Wait a second. I will probably work on yours. I'm not sure if next time, because it depends how many of you I make today. But yeah, considering I'm working hard in one design, it's not requiring so much time actually, but a little bit, so... Thanks for being part of the crew. I'm curious to see your designs, to see how I will make them. Maybe it should be more like this. I'm not sure about the shape of the eye. Yeah, probably, you know, I got the mistake here. Here we are. Yeah, okay. You know, to find the mistakes for the majority of time, if you flip the canvas, magic will happen. You will suddenly see all the mistake you made, suddenly. At least it works like that. It should work. It should. That's a big thing. It should work like that. For the majority of time, it's easier to see mistakes like that. And here I have to fix the shape too. I'm not convinced on this eye, for reasons. Probably it's a problem of the nose instead, you know? Because the eyes are fine, actually. It's the nose, I guess. You know, instead of making it again. Because it should be more something like that. Let's see. Miss Hornet, I need you. I don't get how I should make this eye properly. Hornet, I need you. Not, of course, if I don't write a silk song, it will find me the bug, but that makes sense. Oops. Okay, wait a second. It's actually right like this. I'm not just used to the style of it, probably. Wait a second, because I did a mistake in trying to fix it. Oh, wrong layer. Oh, no, it's right. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. Better. Okay. Oh my, I'm sweating. That's why you're so spiky in this mode, heavy Fleira. It's real. I'm not that spiky because the points are round. So no, I'm not that spiky in real life. Okay, let me read what you wrote for a moment before I lose myself again in what I'm doing. I can't believe the weather is bitter. Okay, no, I read that. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you. I recently bought an old iPad and I'm trying to learn to use Procreate and Draw. Everything turns around the gesture. If you remember them, that's a big thing. Unfortunately, without an Apple Pencil, if you buy another one that's not branded from Apple, it works different. It's not the same. But if you use the Apple Pencil, you will discover a world of gesture you can use to make your life faster, basically. How's your human form look? I'm really into longer hair, so you have that. My human form, I should say I have a spiky, no, not spiky. Fiona can say that. I have wavy hair that can be curly from time to time, so reminds a little bit of the fluffiness I have here, and they are long till my shoulder actually. They are not that long. For the majority of time I hate long hairs because they are not easy to handle for the majority of time. Prefer short ones, also because it's better for curly hairs. So I mean, some bitter, why the same being sweet is bitter, but that what you are doing now looks so fantastic. Thank you, thank you for that. Wait, that's why I will fly. I didn't realize the stream notified that. Yeah, the stream can notify that. That's the reason why there are messages all around, and also it's a way for me to I have to add you to Trello before I forget it. That's also a way for me to realize immediately you made a purchase, to say to thank you to you immediately, and to write you down here immediately. That's the thing. That's a really important thing actually. Okay, since I use a really peculiar way to check my schedule. Okay, now well, and I'll say insert your name later. I will say that I will add your reference here. So Alec Jar Music. I write it's from YouTube, so I can recognize you at least. Otherwise, it would be a problem sometime to reach you again. On Coffee, it's easy actually, but just to be sure, YouTube. I write it down from here. Okay, there is also your thing here, Fiona. I promise I will make it. I promise that. I promise that. I will make it at some point. I'm actually thinking about some stuff about it. You will discover, but yeah, I promise when I have time I will make it. Okay, I put it in the request, as you can see, and not in the commission tab, because here are commissioned related to custom artworks or your character years that are completely different. This tab is this list is for the ones who commission me stuff from while I'm streaming. Basically, it's easier to understand them, to distinguish them, I should say. So that's the reason why you are on request. Okay, it's a completely different line because I work on this just during my stream. Here, I will work on them instead also while I'm offline. So when I'm working normally without streaming, basically, okay? That's the reason why. That's the reason why. No, I just broke a piccolo piece of blade and my glove. Oh no, I'm sorry for that. I'm waiting to turn it. Okay, perfect. Perfect, thank you. Thank you. She knows that she's in the wait list for now, basically. Also because it's a really complex design. Maybe I'm also a little bit afraid to start it. But apart from that, I need to find also the courage to work on it. Don't the focus point sticker? Ah, okay. No. It's here for a reason. I didn't put it on my head because it would be weird with my hair. That's the reason why. Not super long. It's worse sometimes. But because I was kind of fast with a lot of commission this week, because I managed... wait, I'll show you. For the majority of time, I'm not that fast, but consider that... some time ago, I had 6 customers, even 8, and it's not that long because I completed... why they aren't here? They are not... It wasn't... where the fuck it is? I have some commission I completed... oh, why it's here? It's the wrong place? Wait a second. It should be up. What's happened? There are some commission that are lost in the completed list, I guess. For what the fuck? Why you are here? Wait a second. I have to organize it, otherwise I won't recognize which are the last commission I worked on. That's the thing. Actually, this one should be here. No. Can you stop? Okay. And there should be another icon somewhere. I have to find it. Where the fuck is it? That's weird. I can't find my... if I see it from the computer, oh, okay. You suddenly appear? You weren't here before? What's... okay, something weird happened. I think Trello loaded. In the meantime, I was trying to move stuff, but... okay, by the way, I was trying to say, I finished the Oli icon, your character here for this dragon. This is another icon. And Fiona, your character in 1 week. I was kind of fast this time. I'll drink, Zazo, I'll drink. I'll drink. Thanks, of course. While I was spinning, actually. And my fluff... want my fluff back. Okay. By the way, for reasons, I managed to complete 4 commissions in 1 single week or 1 week and a half, and that was kind of fast. Maybe also because they were icons and not VTubers. Because for the majority of time they are commissioning me GIF-tubers, like for example this one, the Noctis one, like the old reference sheet that are kind of hard to handle. Even this one is a GIF-tuber. I don't know why I forgot to put the preview here, but this one is a GIF-tuber too. And yeah, for the majority of time they commission me VTuber. They are longer to work with, of course, because I have to handle not only the artwork but also the animation behind it to make it a rig, basically, okay? And they are longer to handle because, of course, it requires multiple steps. I have to wait for the approval by the customer, so it's not always a thing related to me, but also because I have to discuss with the customer. Or at least this is how it works for the majority of time. I'm that kind of artist that I prefer to show you all the whips I make. So instead of proceeding, I wait for your approval before proceeding, because I'm sure at least you're satisfied with what you're looking at. It's not sometimes that easy to understand, because if you are one of my customers, you understand it. My sketches are completely different from the final artworks so from the majority of time. So it's not that easy to follow me for the majority of time, but at least I involve them in the process, you know. So instead of proceeding and be quicker, I prefer to spend more time discussing and fixing stuff with the artworks immediately, instead of proceeding and discovering mistakes later made by me, by the reference, whatever it is. So it requires time, of course, because we are not available at the same time for the majority of time, especially if it's a customer from America or something like that, because of time zone, you know. I prefer to work like that and show every time the process, instead of just giving you the final delivery, basically the final result, because at least we are sure we won't lose time going back. Also because for me it's worse if I have to make fixes, for example in the line art in the end, because I have already the shading, I have already the lights, etc., the details, you know. And if I have to fix it in an illustration, it's fine. Fixing it in a VTuber, it's a mess for the majority of time, because we are speaking about an animation, not a still artwork. So I prefer to work like that every time. Basically, my service includes also this part where I take my time to discuss with you if everything is all right and stuff like that, instead of just proceeding. That's why, especially with VTubers, this kind of commission requires a longer time. So Zazo maybe know that, maybe know that. So I prefer to work like this for the majority of time. So yeah, and I don't know why I'm saying something. I'm saying I'm working in this particular way also for you, not just for me. Hey, how dare you? So yeah, this time it was easier to make the queue empty, I guess, because there were just icons and your character ears. I have a lot of creativity, I should say, lately, because I have a lot of your character ears I'm preparing for you, and I don't know, it seems the period, because it always happened that I'm more free during the fall, basically, so I started to be more creative and started to publish more your character and stuff like that. And I don't know, it's for me, fall is the period of creativity and your character year. I don't. It's always like that every time. I'm super busy during the spring and summer, and then suddenly I can work on my stuff. This is how it works for me for the majority of time. And now that I say it, my queue will become longer. But apart from that, so okay, let me read. What did I just see? A lot of stuff happening because of the others, because of Dazo in particular. So yeah. Talos is waiting for you. Oh no, there are oh my minacce. There are threats in in the chat right now. Poor Play, took me to time for me to use it then to make it. No, don't worry. And also because you know what, now I prepared because of the question I got during the passing time. Because for VTuber for the next one, or even the 2D VTubers, it depends basically. But now I prepared a paper of instruction, a PDF, where I show you how to set up your model, so I don't have to repeat myself every time I have the documents for you. Of course, I am available for clarification anyway, because it's normal. I think the thing is also learning how to use the VTubing program and not only getting the VTuber, because you can have it, but if you don't know what's around it, it can be messy. But it's not because of you, actually. It's just a matter of experience. If you approach this world for the first time, especially, you don't know how it works exactly, so it's normal you are full of questions and stuff like that. That's why I also recommend some playlists to look at. I prepared for them for you for the majority of time, where you can check indeed how things works, how VNeon, how VTube Studio works for my models and stuff like that. So at least it's easier for you to understand. At least, I should say. Since the head is fine. Oh my, I was merging the sketch with the line art, the worst mistake ever. So it must not happen, because it could be a problem. I don't mind the line art be so clean like that, by the way, because it's so cartoonish. I think, I don't know, I wanted to put my details, when I make it thicker, especially when it should be behind. I don't know if I will do that. Oh, of course, don't look at that. Oh, there is my tail helping me. Nah. You can see it like this. Aha, okay. I found a way to hide it. Perfect. That's nice to know. And yeah, by the way, I don't know, because maybe it's too much. I want to keep it cartoon. I think I won't add so many details with the line art. I'm used to make this kind of stuff. But no, I think it's better without. No, I don't know. Maybe I can put a little bit of shell shading to emulate that. We'll see. We're going to discover that, I guess. Okay, now let's try to make the same thing with one single line. Maybe I'm pretending too much by myself for this, but I want to try. At least the bottom part. Not asking much, just the bottom. It was by mistake this line, but I don't mind it. Actually, this should go above. Okay, let's hide this. And now I stopped the line, but I don't want to lose this one, so I'll try to recover from it. No. And now, how can I do that? Okay, here. Okay, I think it's fine like that. Designing my character was even more difficult than yours, probably, because I didn't have an idea, an exact idea for this before, so hahaha. My design is more, even if it's the simplest one, I should say, because it's inspired by Hornet. Still. Okay, we'll make it pump up like this. Okay. So now let's erase this. I want to fix this one though. They won't be visible here, so it doesn't make any sense to fix, but this one I want to fix this. Yes, okay, let's make the heart before anything else. Why I'm so obsessed here to make everything in one single line, I don't know it, you don't ask me, but it is what it is, so I'm not understanding a thing though because of these details, so go away. No, wrong. Okay. I don't mind it. I don't know, I should make the shape here. Probably straight is except for this area. I don't know. It will be hard to handle. Okay, it's this part I have to fix. Oh, wait, let me fix. Okay, it can work, and let's fix this. Okay, I know how to work on yours now. So full of lines made in a single attempt, basically. Full of them. Okay. And now we will make a little trick, a magical trick. Oh my, okay. Now it will be messy, I know, just believe in the process. It's fine, but I have to change some stuff around, I guess. I'm not super convinced about the inner parts. Maybe here they should be smaller, since they are just details. Something like that can work, but roundish. Because these are details part of fluff, so I don't want it to be exaggerated, just visible. Okay, this can work like this, and now to emphasize this concept, I can make stuff like this, not so much maybe, a little one here, and that's it. Okay, maybe now can work. Let's see. I needed to fix this because it's not straight. Wait for me. Wait for me to read everything. Here it's not straight. Let's keep it roundish. Okay. And this is how Fleira makes design. First attempt. No, it's not the first one, actually. Not this time, at least. Let's see if it's fine. Yes, okay. Okay, now I can work on the cloak. Let's merge what's done. It will be easier here, maybe, because I can separate each cloak area easily. I don't have to go messy with it, basically. No, I don't like the shape of it. No, it's better maybe to start from here. Yes, but here it's different. Okay. Okay. And wait, this one is more difficult to be careful on. No, maybe it should work like this. No, wait. I don't like the shape of it. Wait a second. How they handle the line here? Let me search for a Hornet image. Because I made it wrong. Wait. Should be more curvy. No, I have to make it again. Okay. I don't know though. Not convinced. It's pretty clear I'm not used to draw clothes. I don't know how the shape of the clothes work. Yeah, it's fine, but let's try to fix it like this. Okay, and now it should be something like that. Let's make it complete, then I'll draw the legs above. Can I add a little touch here? Little of my touch. Will it be weird? Just to make understand that's the bottom part. Okay, now. Sorry, super focus mode. Super. No, maybe it's better with no details up there. To keep it clean. It seems I am like a ghost right now. I'm like a little ghost. You know what? Magic trick. Maybe I can make just it a little bit wider, just to pretend it's a little bit different. Okay. Why can't I write? Because they are different legs. Okay, different layers. Let's see. Because I'm not sure it's a straight. Maybe it should be more like this. The problem of working by freehand. Let's see. No, it's right now. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. Tail missing and we are done with mine, at least. Okay, now. No, I want to make it differently. Okay. Okay. What do you think of it, guys? Different with the line art, right? Really different. I want to make this tinier though. Like it's going straight, something like that, okay? Okay, sorry. Now, yeah, I'm busy. I was in the shrimp mode basically all the time. You're right for that. Okay, sorry. Now I'm reading. I was full focus, completely full focus. Maybe I can do add a little just of shape here, just a little bit, not too much, just to make understand that. Yeah. Here we are, I guess, though. Yeah. Can merge everything. Okay. Now. No, there's no tarta Fleira. There's no tarta bug, so it can't work. Where did I go? God, I'm so hippie, but my room is so hot. Oh, I'm sorry. It's really that hot still yeah, there. My window is open and my fan is on, but barely help. It only cools me down when my fan is facing directly at me. This is mainly when my sleep schedule is screwed. I'm sorry. I know that's one of the reasons I don't like summer. Just the only reason I like it is because daylight is longer. But apart from that. It's really hard to sleep. Hello, Mid. Hello. How are you? I hope you're fine. I'm preparing my bug night crew with me, with the wolfy one here. That is kinda late here, 1 p.m. Because it's from Hollow Knight. That's why it's so good. Yeah, basically, I'm sorry for that. Hello, Gabbiano. Hello, Fred. Hello. Here it's in the States, it's just a dark wolf there, yeah. Oh wait, when you say it can be any, did you mean from the game or just insects in real life? And from the game, but also in real life. I can just make a mixture of bugs in general, why not? If they are from the game, it's easier for me to take inspiration from, but you know, I can be creative, so you can ask for whatever you want. Actually, the song is going now. Mantis Team, the best song of Hollow Knight. I like all of them for the majority. I don't have a preference, but also because I didn't play the game by myself. I watched the gameplay of it, so that makes sense. I'm not probably that bonded, but I like listening to the host myself from time to time. So Until Fluffy is possible. Also artwork and video, thanks for that. The chest art is a feature unfortunately I can't have on this avatar. I can consider to put an edit in the future, but it's better to make my own avatar at that point. Consider that it comes from here. The heart-shaped chest is from here, because my designer should be like that. I always repeat that. One day you will see this VTuber complete, but this is not the day. I'm sorry. But this is not the day, guys. I'm so sorry for that. It will require a little bit longer. And actually, I don't have the reference, so this is the time to take advantage of this, to keep it as a reference. At least it's a rogue reference, but at least it's correct. No, I didn't. Haha, I copied I pressed the wrong one. Can I, please? Just want to copy paste it here. Thank you. Okay. So I can take my colors, you know, at least. Okay, I wanted to keep the face white though. And I'm not sure what's the last thing I searched here, so sorry for a moment, because I don't want to show you weird stuff. Wait a it was of course a silk song, so okay, I can show you. Okay, I want the color of the white color they use for Hornet, so I'll take this as a reference too, just for no, I can't really. I can't. Is better if I take this one? I don't know. Do you like? No, I can. Really? I can't. If I do this instead, this magic trick. Haha, this worked. Okay, this worked perfect. Haha, okay, God. I dodged the system. Okay, now I want the same white they use for Hornet. There is a little bit. This is an illustration, not from the game. But they use the cell shading, so I can consider to use a cell shading too. Okay. It's pure white. Really? It's pure white. Okay, no, in this case, no, I hate pure white, so let's not do that. But I want a magic trick for this, so wait. Voila. And voila. Okay, perfect. At least I have the base color. I want to keep my face like this, maybe adding a little details around, because I think it's better for the design of Hollow Knight, because I should have a sort of exoskeleton. It should be called like that in English. So I want to keep this in mind and not make myself, oh, wrong color, and not make myself too furry, literally, too mammal, if that makes sense. So I would love to keep the art pupil, but I think it's too much for the design. That's the problem. I should put it here. I don't know, it's too much in my opinion. I prefer to avoid that. I don't like the idea of it. Okay, now let's put the colors. I will keep the cloak, probably the color of the flower. So let's see. I will keep this yellow since it's not visible here. Let's make it visible in some way. And nothing else actually, because I work with I don't know if it's suitable. Let me look at the reference of the other bugs, because I don't think they have any other color in the exoskeleton. So no, indeed, I can't see any of it like that. I don't know, because I was thinking to make this. I'll show you. Let me know what you think about this. No, wrong color. Can I pick the right one for once? Okay. I was thinking about something like that, just to show the pink features, basically. But I'm not sure it's fit. It would be weird for maybe. I don't know if it's fit. Let's try to make it and then we'll decide, I guess. Okay. It's too much in my opinion, though. I don't know. For me it's too much because it's not... you know, before maybe deciding this color the rest. Maybe at that point it would be enough. Okay. Ah, the cloak though, it risks to be combined with the heart. So no, I'll keep the cloak like the color of the nose. I can consider to keep it brown actually. But I don't know, maybe we can try. We can try. I'll make a separate area for this, so let's try. Let's try. Let's experiment, I guess. Oh. Okay, the next one will be a moth. I'm curious, kinda curious about that. Thanks for the follow, Niquillis, right? I pronounce it correctly. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. And let's take the color here. No, brown it would be, no, now that I see this, brown would be weird because I have this fur on my neck that's already brown. So no, I don't think it will work. There is a better contrast with the pink, so I don't know, because here I would love to color it, but interesting. I have to check. Oh, I forgot to color this. Okay. Baby, right now. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, of course. There, that Zaza, of course, it's you, of course. Hello, I'm Italian logo, yeah. Don't worry, it's fine, Razor. Okay, be careful because it's not so suitable for your sleep schedule, though, Razor. For work day, I just ate, made a sandwich for the breakfast, took a cup of coffee. Reno is completely waken up. Perfect, happy to know that. Do you go savage? Why savage? Why savage? Why savage? Why should I be savage? I'm considering though, because everything else is colored except for the head. So maybe a little bit of color, I should put it anyway. Even if it's not completely bugged. I can have a colored exoskeleton, right? So, because otherwise it would be weird to have the tail colored and not the face, I guess. So no, I'm going to color the face. Step back, I'm going to color the face. It would be also more suitable to add the details like that. So to make it, let's make another colorful layer, and it will be something like that. No, it's not like this though. And it should stop here. Let's see. So I can put details like that. Yeah, I think it works more properly like that. No, chest fluff is there. It isn't disappear. Ah, no, on me. Oh, thank you. I didn't notice that. What about the sequel of Zootopia? I'm waiting for it. Me too, I'm curious. I don't know, I'm maybe a little bit skeptical because I don't get how they want to handle the reptile world there, since they seem they don't have legs indeed, and they are not anthropomorphic at all. So I'm curious how to see how they handle that. I'm just curious for now, not that hyped. I'm curious. I'm more interested instead in the ending of Beastars. I already read the manga, so I know how it will end actually. But I'm more curious with that, for example. More curious about that. Actually, the ear should be similar to this color. Oh, I will hide. Wait, I will hide the. Okay. Nothing to see apart from the pose. Nothing to see apart from the pose. Because, oh, look at how it was different than the first design compared to what I have right now. Look how different it is. Incredible. Never mind, it's better if I color it. Yeah, it's even cuter. So perfect. Never mind, got changed my mind about it. Okay, the inside part of my hair is pink, so I will consider that. Okay, and to make it, I will keep the thing I have hit here to this here, because otherwise it will be weird. Wrong color, okay. No, I'm in the wrong layer to no, I was okay, never mind, it's fine actually, but I wanted to make it in another layer, but never mind. Okay. No, it's weird like that. Okay, something tiny like that should work. Now let's put details. Now I can do that. So let's put details. Sorry, when I'm in focus mode I tend to speak less, so sorry for that. I hope you are enjoying me being cozy with the music, etc. Actually, the behind part is not that dark. I will keep though it. No. I don't want to erase it. Can you do? It's incredible. Can I have the color picker? Thank you. Oh my. Sometimes gesture doesn't work, as you can see, but apart from that, for the majority of time they are kind of fine. Yeah. Okay. Now let's make it just one spike darker. Okay, so now maybe can I dare to put a little bit of pink, or it will be I don't want to erase, or it would be too much. Something like that can even be fine, just on the top maybe, or maybe oh, I have a better idea. Wait. I have a better idea. Wait, I have a better idea. Huh? What do you think, guys? I'm so proud of this design. This is a silly, simple design. It seems actually easy, but from time to time it's not that easy. I put the details of the hair like with the line art. Huh? What? Thanks for that. If you want to be part of the crew, guy, consider to check my coffee. You can have your fursona with this style, not with Hornet. It's not compulsory to have the Hornet design. If you prefer that, of course, it's fine. But if you can take inspiration from other bug, there are some of you that give me artistic freedom for that. I'm so sorry for you, but you give me artistic freedom for that. So Yeah, I like it. Ah, I found my way to do that. Okay, from time to time I have to check Hornet design just to see if everything is alright. I will do the same here. I found my way for doing that. Okay, I tricked the system for doing that. This is not part because it's not so colorful. Of course, the Hollow Knight style, you know, it's kind of darker, but you know, I have to make my style here a little bit, you know, I have to make it clear in some way, so accept this. I'm sorry, it was part of the contract you signed for this, so sorry. Oh, there's a problem here though. It merged. Huh. It merged. Oh no, oh no. But maybe, no, there's a way to fix that. Believe, trust in the process. I will fix this because I have a solution already. I have a solution and I have to color better this color picker. Thank you. Okay, because I can see some mistakes. Okay, now. I'll do the same with this one. Yeah, yes, I love pink details. So sorry for that. You have to get used to that. Okay, just in the white area though, and I can consider now, since it would be right, to put the yellow feature here. Okay, I don't know if I should use a darker version of this brown to make the rest. We can consider that. Now let's think. I can, if you speak about the redeem, it's fine. But apart from that, funny, you have a note, the note saying you're focusing, but you still chat pretty well, really? But not every time. I comment, that's different. I comment what I'm doing, but I don't manage to chat every time when I'm too focused, unfortunately. When I'm too far, I just stay silent. It happened before, so I'm sorry for that. But yeah, I comment more than anything else. I comment what I'm doing. I do some commentary, basically. I'm good with commentary stuff in that case. I have to fix it because you see the color is not done properly here. Okay. Okay. I will make darker there, but for now. Okay, darker for this part. I want to put a little bit of cell shading and then the PNG is done basically. No, actually that is fine. It's here. Just here. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I should keep black the rest because maybe I can consider something like that even for the legs. So to keep it brown, you know. Maybe for some of you, I can consider to make the design with this accent, the design, I can consider. Oh no. I activated the specularity. Okay, it was only that impacted, okay. This is what happens when you do that by mistake, unfortunately. But I can consider to design some of you in advance before the stream, because at least I won't lose so much time. But apart from that, if you're fine with that, me designing it, I will be slower though with some of you. That's the thing. I will be slower to draw some of you. That's the problem. I guess if I manage, I would love to make you at least another 2 today, and then the others will be next time. Just for check the queue on Trello, so you know when it will be your turn. Consider I'm supposing to make a free of this bug night each stream, at least free, at least. Okay. Okay, wait, I need to be careful here. Okay. The animation, I will show it really quickly, but I'll define it better probably. Will be kind of simple actually. And I will show you. Here, there's something wrong. Okay, nothing, not anymore. Okay. Oh, color badly. Okay. Okay, done. Let me just fix this part and color better the tail. I'll just do a quick shading and then it's done. What do you think of it? I keep now this one only as reference because I want to copy the style they sell shade. It's not that detailed. Maybe it's better to keep it here because I want to check also the wide light. So let's shade it really quickly. Let's keep this one. Here it's morning, early no, it's actually it's lunchtime now. I lost the time perception when I was drawing, so weather here is cloudy, a bit rainy. Cute pause, by the way, thank you, but I needed to go now. It was fun, even for me, Renu. Thanks a lot for passing by. Yeah. Bye bye. See you next time. Graveyard shift time to bed. Don't worry. Take care. I love your fursuit. I love your fursuit making. I'm not making my fursuit, but okay. I'm sorry for that. Hello, Evelyn. Hello. Thanks for that. Thank you for appreciating it. Now, let's work on a quick shading. I will shade it soon because it won't be that straight. So don't worry. Just believe in the process, basically. And can I decide where the light touches, like on the Lion King? Can I decide my own kingdom where the light touches and not follow the reference completely? I'm not used to shade clothes, but it's just the theory on where the light strike, so I don't think it's that big deal. Oh, I noticed some mistakes here. Color of the line art, okay. Everything else seems fine, so let's just go back. You see what I meant before? Magic trick to let you see the line art of the heart. Magic trick. We'll keep it this shaded. Okay, now. So the lights come, you can see it, but from here, this part here, so let's keep this. Okay. I will probably use a little bit of my style here. So yeah, cell shading, reminding the brand, of course, of Hollow Knight, but I will put my touch here a little bit because otherwise it would be too similar in my opinion. This one should be completely dark, but there's light hitting a little bit here. So something like that, okay. Yeah, I will put my touch here. I won't follow much the reference just for the shading of the shadow. But apart from that, everything else I will decide by myself. Okay. Okay. Okay, so, oh, what happened? Okay, it moved suddenly above. Okay. About the face, it's an exoskeleton, so it must be not that detailed, actually, just a little bit. Just a little bit, even here. Should be something like that. Okay. Okay. Too much here. Like that. Here should be more like this. And is it visible here? No, actually no. Okay. So now, boop. Wait a second, I'm focused in my shrimp mode. Okay. Your light is barely visible here. Voila, more two-dimensional now. I wanted to keep a little bit of the fluffiness here.
The only thing I want to see in your mouth is that
drink,
water
wait a
bottle.
second.
Now, what did I tell you? Always be hydrating.
I'll drink, wait a second. I need to finish this. Now you'll see the magic. You'll see the magic of shading. Some of them I want to keep them straight though. To make at least a little bit more similar to the Hollow Knight one, especially with the clothes. Okay. Here too. Wait a second, I need to focus here. I'll drink. Wait a second, just I need to focus here. I will keep it this part here straight. I prefer to mix this kind of style lately. Some of them are shaded and some of them not. I needed to add lights. I'm not finished, so wait for it. I would love to add more shadow. More. I will now, but not too much because I want to keep it simple. Not too much detailed, so some lines straight, some not. Okay. Here, I'll keep this straight, but not the one behind the nose. Here just a little bit, not too much. Even here a little bit. I did it badly, wait, okay. Oh, there's a mistake here. Okay. I will though change the color a little bit of the shading of the tail, more whitey. I'll make it more whitey because it's too much for the tail, that color. It's also here, so to make that, before doing that instead, let's make me work on other stuff. Oh, wrong, wait, okay, this one is better, okay. Just to pretend it's a little bit darker in some points, especially here. And to make it more three-dimensional, basically. Here, I don't want to impact, oh my, I don't want, sorry for the flashbang, I don't want to impact the fluff here, just the face. And for being precise, I'll do something like that. Okay. So I won't shade the part behind, you see. Now I'll shade a little bit here. Not too much, a little bit. Okay. Now same thing here. Okay, change the color now on some parts, just some of them. Not too much. Okay. So it's more convenient. It was too dark otherwise compared to the color it has. So even here the same. I'll just make a little bit of darker areas around. Sorry, it's my style. I know it's so difficult to go away from it. So I'll put more details around, basically. Something like that, you see, just to give more a sense of depth. Just a little bit, not much, just a little bit. Maybe it's that's the reason why. Okay. I couldn't see that because of I didn't change the blend of the layer. Just on the cloak probably. Maybe stronger. Why I want, can you keep it like that, please? Please, pretty please. Boop. 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 I'm focus mode. Sorry for a second and I'll reach you back. No, I won't impact much here. Just a little bit on the fur. Instead of using this though. No, I liked it before. I have to make lights. There are no lights in the Hollow Knight style, but I don't care. I want to make it anyway, so. Okay, maybe can consider some lights also in the line art at some point. Now lights. Everything will be shinier. Okay, now cell shading part of it. Okay. 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 Okay, I will add a little bit of it even here. But I'll use another brush. Maybe. Okay. What do you think of it, guys? What do you think? Oh, no, I wanted, sorry, wrong layer. I forgot to color my, it freaked me out completely. I didn't expect this. Not darker, way darker, yeah, yes. And voila. What do you think of it, guys? Do you like it? Do you like it? This is how it will be. Even though... don't worry, Cornetto, bye-bye. Sorry, I was focused. I just saw it. So, very agable. Hello, hello, Ale, hello. No, 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 my ball. No, no, I'm not a candy. Not yet. Since it's a exoskeletons, though, I wanted to add, and I will do that with yours too. Now I know how I will work on yours. Since it's an exoskeleton, I wanted to make it clear. So let's make it shiny, basically. I'll add some shine particularities around. Okay, I'm experimenting right now. Just wait for it. I want to try a thing because now you're going to see I merge everything. I want to test an effect I discovered recently, actually. Maybe not like this. Okay, something like that. It should work. Let's see if I am right. I don't remember how it was supposed to work though. I saw this online. And this putting a little bit of green was convenient. Oh, yes, to give this nice effect of lights in some way. Okay, got it. I found it. Gray works, but work fine actually. So, oh, okay. Not gray, sorry, green. Green works fine here. Maybe a little bit less and maybe upper. But yeah, here we are. Okay, this is how you will be basically, guys. White or not, will be something like this. And the animation will be actually something like this. I will make a idle version. And now, wait, I have to show you in some way. I have to hide everything else, otherwise it won't work. I'll make it really quickly, just to show you. No, sorry. Cut tiny like this. Okay, loop is already done. Something like that. Probably for the idle version. And with the speaking version, I will probably add something like this. Because I don't know how to make them speak. It depends by the bug, I guess. But they don't move the mouth for the majority of time. So I will make something appear something like this. Like they are speaking. Or they are doing something basically. And they will blink. I will make a really quick blink animation. It's bad now like this. But I will make something like that. And probably, wait, since it's speaking, wait a second, I will make this move probably, something like that. More or less, just it would be better, but no, something like that. By the way, I will need to edit it a little bit basically, but yeah, basically, yeah, for a lot of you requested that. Just one, for what I see, requested the PNG, but I guess if you are not a streamer or you don't join in the stream, I guess you're not interested in that part. So yeah, it will be something like that, really easy to do actually. Let me read in the meantime. Hello Scarlett, sorry, I was completely focused because I wanted to be quick to work on yours. That's the thing. Now I have to work on a moth. So let's take some moth references, at least for the style. I need that for the style more than ever. And then we'll see. I have a shape in mind for the head, not for the body. I'm not sure if we want the cloak or not. I think he wants the cloak, so I will put it because he gave me the color for that. And let me check the color because I wrote it on Trello. I managed to fix the ones that were requested yesterday and not today, of course, during the stream. So Bug Knight should be purple. Okay, so yes, he wants the cloak, so it must be a little bit Hornet shaped, but with the face of a moth and the style of it, with some fluff around, etc. So, okay. We'll do that. I have some moth enemies here from the first... I don't know if they are a thing on a Silk Song, but I have some moth references here. So, yeah, I will make a mixture of them based on my taste, I guess. And yeah, let me read what you're writing. Some of you already went away, but I want to read that anyway. I should make fursuit. I never tried. I can be good with art, but I don't know if I will be good with sewing and stuff like that. But because I don't know how to sew. That's it. Pinker, exactly. Thanks, Dazo, for saying that. Oh, I didn't drink. Okay, I didn't drink. I was completely... I drink. Exaggerate, Fiona. Bold, no, it's not the reply. Pink is the way, not being bold. Al massimo non è male, ma stucca. Se lo usi troppo fa vomitare. I agree with that, but not in my case. In my case it's fine. In my case the pink is never enough. If it's too shocking, as we say in Italian, maybe it's too much, but mine is soft, it's pastel pink, so it's fine. No, why you don't like the pastel pink? That's why we don't get along with colors, I guess. So... Why? Just because of me? You don't like a pink, pastel pink because of me, Fiona? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? It's so soft. Mine is not completely pastel pink, only the pink on the heart-shaped chest, but the rest is more shocking. But apart from that, how dare you? How dare you? Okay. It looks really good. Curious how the design will look. I'm so tempted to join in, but I never played the game. And me too, actually. No, I played it, actually. But I dropped it. Because the first game, there was too much grinding in it. If you bought the wrong mistake in the wrong moment, and you don't know it, you're messed up. You're completely messed up, and I hated that. I was stuck for 2 hours farming, and I was like, no, I can't do that anymore. So, yeah. No. Sometimes I mean Doofy when it's an enemy, I guess. By the way, yeah, it will be something. The idle pose will be something like this. I was considering to animate the cloak, but it will be too much work, so I can't do that. But yeah, it will be something like, it's fine actually, considering it will be little, and then when they speak they will blink, and if possible they will move the mouth. If they don't have a mouth visible, I can do that, of course. So I will make the thing that with the expressivity marks, they are called like that. Hello, Libe. Hello, how are you? No, no. On Hollow Knight, not on Silksong, I guess, right? On Silksong, they are saying me that it's easier, way easier. I hope that really, because I'm interested actually in it, but I'm really afraid of the grinding thing. If you say that it's better now, I'll consider to play it in the future. Not now, I'm not interested right now, but I'm not that hyped because of Silksong. So, Doflamingo, because my boss, wait, the stream element stop, ok? My boss ha fatto ieri Zazo, yeah, and now I will work on that, you know, maybe before proceeding with the rest. This is a blank one. Yes, so why I did this one? Is it just... Oh, it's ready. Okay, well, that's perfect. Okay, now, before maybe, I sketch really quickly, not you now. I will do something with you because I have something in mind for what I saw yesterday. But not now, I have to make them off before you. And yeah, if I don't manage to complete yours, Zazo, because that's the possibility today, if I don't manage to complete yours, at least I want to sketch it, so you see what's going to happen. No, he was speaking about Hollow Knight, not Silksong. Okay, now, no, I can't copy-paste the... Really? Wait, I want to copy-paste the... I can't. Sorry. Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I want. Okay, perfect. I have to design this cute muff, so it will be fine. Let's do that. Okay, I hide the details because I'm not interested in that. Oh, nice that I have a reference for the wings. It's not that discounted, unfortunately, so... Okay, I'll keep it like this. Let's design it above it with the pencil. I like to use it. So he wants the cloak. Let's start with the head. I have already a shape in mind for the head. I want to make my personal one, and you know, maybe it's better because I have a big... I show you, it's better. I have this on Twitch. I can share it on YouTube, but luckily I have this big chart with basically all the enemies available on Hollow Knight, not Silksong, but Hollow Knight. I have more of them actually on Trello, so let me check because I think I have already downloaded something. Oh yeah, I did that indeed. Okay. I have the Radiance, of course. I have the Seer, the Moth Tribe reference. And that's it. Okay. but he wants the shape of Hornet, I'm pretty sure. So let's work on it. Let's work on it. Let's make the shape. I don't know. I make it tall. I think it's can be tiny, but I'm not sure. So let's make the shape of it before anything else. I will make the head something like that. The eyes are really wide because it's a moth from the moth tribe. Hello, Airo, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I will make something like, actually, since they pump out, I don't know if I should make it like this. Yes, it's nice like that, actually. But maybe my way to sketch is really particular, guys. I usually don't make it in live stream because I want to focus. That's why I was so silent before. But apart from that, if I stay silent, just follow the vibe because I need to focus. That means don't like to sketch because for the majority of time I lose myself speaking. No, I want to make the mouth in this case because I think it's fine without it. It has hair. Let's make spiky hair like we did before, like a sort of the moth doesn't have exoskeleton. They can be fluffy though. Moth can be fluffy in this case, so no, they don't be straight. I can design them. Oh, that's so convenient. Okay, so let's do the head and then shape the body, something like that. Something like that. Okay, something like that can work. And now I don't know if I should make eyes bigger. I'm thinking about it. Something like it's weird with this tiny the eye there, but something like that. Yeah, why not? Why not? Now let's make this. Maybe I can consider to make them. Actually, no, they are more. I don't know if they are like straight antenna or not. So let's try. Let's just try with a little bit. Maybe I should move it a little. Since I'm focusing on head now, let's move it here. Okay. Really wide antenna. If I make them wide, huge. Oh wait, maybe follow the shape of it now. Okay. No, not from here, but from here. It's fine. And we'll do the same here. Okay. There are some moths I see here that the eyes is even bigger than the head. Maybe it's too much like that, but I can take it in consideration in case. Okay, something like that can work. Ah, there is a ponytail. I didn't notice that. Okay, let's make a ponytail. I love to work out of canvas, as you can see, but okay, let's propose it, I suppose. Yes, no, the antenna I have to add later, okay? So, rogue, I'm sorry for this. Wait, I'll clean it a little bit. Okay. No, wait, this was right. It was supposed to be like that. Let's make a ribbon here. A really wide ponytail, because why not? It's a moth, so take advantage of the situation. And now, let's make the shape of the body. I want to make it tall because I think it's suitable, but I have to make it really tiny, otherwise I won't make it. So there should be something like that. Something like that, and I'll take advantage of the fact Something like this, yes. Okay, so I wanted to make it even... No, maybe... Wait. I want, you know that the moth tribe on Silksong, and not Silksong, Hollow Knight, has a sort of cloak made of leaf. So maybe we can consider to make it like that, just to take inspiration from the tribe. Something like that, straight leaf. I'm looking at the reference, so that's why I'm looking there a lot. They can make a little bit of the body visible. Must be taller though. Something like this. I have to make a better cloak. It is not posed well at the body. Sorry, my way to work on sketch is particular. I know. Don't blame me, I'm the artist. I'm free-handed artist, so that's why it's like that. Let's see if it... let's see if everything is alright. Yes, I wanted to make maybe the cloth a little bit longer. I will do another sketch of it because I wanted to be clear. It's too dirty right now for me, but maybe, wait, I can maybe design it with the eraser. Wait a second. Yes, something like that, here longer. Okay. And I'm thinking, I'm making a mixture of Hornet and a moth design. How can I handle the wings now, though? I didn't think about it properly. Because they use a cloak, even the wings are a sort of... They use the wings as a sort of cloak, but I don't want that. How can I handle this? I'm thinking... Actually, the feet I see from the reference can be... We can make something like that with feet. Not so much, because... Okay. And... let's make this bigger though. Okay. I'm thinking how to handle the wings, because I want them to be apart from the cloak. But I don't want to go too much over the design and put a lot of stuff that's not from Hollow Knight. Let's try with this. Okay. Now this part of the hair should go above, so that makes sense. I'm thinking. I'm really thinking, and I want it to be more pointy. Yeah, something like that. How can I can put them like this? It's not a big deal, but I'm not sure it's work. It's a sort of mantle above the cloak. That makes sense? That makes sense, I don't know. I should see it colored to be sure about what I'm doing, I guess. Something like that. Let's try to recolor it a little bit, do it again in a more clean way. Okay, I'm happy about this. I'm happy about this, but I want to be sure of what I'm doing. Però vedi che il truppo c'è una... that can be useful. Don't worry, it's fine. It will be available even after Sunday, guys. It will just be more pricey. Unfortunately, I'm just experimenting. The reason why it's on sale right now, guys, is a way to say thank you for supporting me every time. So I wanted to make a sort of gift for you, because consider that once it will be listed on VGen, it will cost the double. That makes sense. Instead of 15, it will be around 30 euros. Consider, because yeah, I'm putting a lot of efforts in it, but for you, it's completely fine. That's why it's on sale right now. It's a way to say thank you for supporting me this much. And yeah, thanks for that. That's a way to say thank you, basically. È lo stesso della tizia che dà quello dei sogniamo Hollow Knight. Do you think it's... hi, Amy. Do you think it reminds Hollow Knight enough? Let's get rid of the reference for a moment, because I don't need it right now. I'll try to emphasize some features, especially considering how it should be in reality. The problem of the moth is that the eyes are shiny, because they are supposed to be linked to the infection. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's try to... you know, I'll look at Hornet anyway, because I want to... I know that moths are like that, but I want it to be as similar to Hornet in some way. So let's try to make it really quickly. Maybe not with this giant brush. Not the giant size of the brush. So I'll try to make more. Yeah, okay, I found the perfect eyes. Okay, more roundish, that they are like out of the orbits. Okay, found it. It's way more similar to Hollow Knight design, like that. Okay, found it. Just the eyes. Just the eyes. It was just the eyes. Now it reminds me Hollow Knight. Before I was not completely sure about it. That was the thing. In this case, I'll try to make it spiky. It seems a cute character, but I consider to make it more spiky instead of bouncy like my design. But I won't make it evil, just more spiky. Okay, it will be something like this. So spiky, Yasugo higher. Hey, higher. I said that all'italiana, basically. By the way, Yasugo hair completely, because he has the same kind of hair. I did the same, basically. Okay. I want to see how spiky I can go, though. Okay, a lot, so... for moth, a lot. I will make it better. This is the sketch, so I just need the idea of it. Can I put the details on the... yes, I can, I guess. Let me check again the design of all the enemies, and not only this, because I want to see how spiky I can go. It's important. That's why it's important, for style purposes. It's fine to put my own style, of course, in this, but I want it to remind... there are not these actually in the... but can I add it a little bit, please? It's part of my art design, so please, I want them. Now leaves all around, and leaves must be pretty straight, actually. So not many details on it, just be like that, basically. I can make them more wavy, of course, just to follow the body shape, but apart from that, kinda clear, something like that. Actually, how can I make the part here, up here? There's something I can take from the reference? No, it's just a normal neck. I can make them converge all together. Wait, before, maybe I can make them converge and do something like that. But wait, a different way. Like the Hornet cap, basically. Wait. And then they are going on like that. And okay, but I needed to change the shape here, so okay, so go away now because I don't need you anymore. I know what I have to do. Okay. Why momento ASMR? Because I'm speaking low because of that. Sorry, I was really focused and I'll drink. Okay, so now I'm checking how the neck of the others is done because I'm not sure if I have to make it straight. No. And they are all covered with the necking. Interesting. Thanks, game, for that, for hiding the neck of your fellows with the cloak. But okay, I'll make my artistic freedom, right? So maybe though I can consider a thing. What if instead of this yeah, oh, I like it. Okay, I like it way more. Okay. And now maybe it's too much here though. Now because I must imagine that they converge here. So should be some. Wait, I'll keep the length, but yeah, something like that. Okay. Now I like everything apart from this. Wait, make it better. You know what? Wait a second. The length must be here. So cloak design. Wait a second. I want to make sleeve, but I want them to make sense. So I know they are leaves, but okay, better. Okay, better, way better. Now the body, I just need a little, way better, even compared to before. It's completely different. I love how I work on this kind of stuff. I change so much my taste, basically. Okay, consider the body. It should be something like this. No, don't need this anymore. No, I made it. No, I thought it was another layer. My bad. Okay, never mind. Let's do that again. Should be something like that. So the visible area is this one. Only this one? Ah, only this one. Okay, never mind. Only this area of the body is visible. And now I wanted to make it straight, so straight. Okay. Now cut ta because I needed to do something else. Now, okay, trust in the process. Trust just in the process. Okay, not so straight to the feet though. More pointy instead. Wait, pointy feet. Okay, should work fine now. Look at the difference, by the way. Clean sketch, more or less clean, because it's not. Rogue sketch, it was even more Maurizio Costanzo be like. Basically, it was more Maurizio Costanzo be like. Now it has more sense instead. And now, I don't know, maybe I should make this part wider. You know, if you're not from Italy, you don't know who Maurizio Costanzo is. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's better. So it's better to be like that, maybe. So Italian memes going around and do ha ha ha. Okay, I want to do the neck. I want to be fluffy. Okay, and I can't emphasize it much because it's basically hidden. But okay, let's keep it like that. Oh, you know, no. I have a better idea. But it's weird. Wait. I'm testing. Wait, testing process. I'm experimenting. But the problem is the fur is not really naked. No, never mind. Let's keep it how it was. Let's keep it how it was, and maybe I can. Well, I'll design this later too, but in a better way. But wings I think are fine and make more sense because it's like they are starting from the fur here, so it makes more sense like this, something like that. So no, another layer is better. So starting from here, they go down like this, and they go down like this. Wings that I want to emphasize. They are kind of easy, actually, speaking about the design. And actually, I have to follow the shape here. They are closed, though. They are closed, so no, it's not visible since they are closed. Okay, never mind. I tried. Should be something like that, so really easy. Thank you, Kami. You wanted to be part of the bug crew, I see. Thanks for that.
Kofi_co increased Guild's treasury by 25. Its subscription equals false.
You will be buggified, don't worry. You will be buggified. Can I ask you now? Do you prefer the first design, the rogue one? So, wait. First design is this one. Uno. In Italian. Due. First design or second design? Which one do you prefer the most? I emphasize way more stuff in the second one. Wait, maybe... No. Of course, but... Just pretend it's not here. Okay, which one do you prefer? They're basically the same, but the one of them is more detailed. Way more detailed and well-shaped, I should say. So, yeah. Which one? One? Do you prefer the first one? Really? You prefer, but why? Tell me why. Tell me why. I want the reason now. Tell me why. You know a thing though, I noticed. Okay, I made it more round because it was, yeah. So, yeah. Puffy vest of 2, but the first, really? That it changed that much? Because it's basically the same, but yeah. Now, let me check what you write. Sorry, when I'm in focus mode, it's the end. That's the reason why I never sketch in live, because I'm too focused to speak properly, and we don't want that, right? So, boop, per la missione di Grim Troop c'è anche un momento fragile. I read that... the Beast Diary thing, yeah, do that. I want to see everything, every enemy of the new game, because this is my way to design them, of course, but I want even to discover the others, you know, so yeah. I don't, it's not I was whispering, it's I was focused, so I was speaking low because it's, I don't know, it helps me to concentrate. I didn't want it wasn't supposed to be an ASMR live stream. I'm sorry, guys. It wasn't supposed to be like that. Bye-bye, Sturban, bye-bye. Bye-bye. When I focus, I speak to myself even in real life when I'm alone, guys, just to keep focused, and I whisper, it seems. So, all good, by the way, all good. Okay, no, happy to know that. No, but let's continue with that one, because it's easier with the silhouette. You know the silhouette thing, guys? I will show you right now, because this one, it's full of details, but just to show you, this, if I color everything, it's easier to catch this silhouette compared to the other on the right, because it's more emphasized. The shape is well more emphasized, basically. It's a mess anyway, but here it's more recognizable, okay? The other not, because I can distinguish more that there are supposed to be leg, this is a sort of cloak, this is the head, and this is the hair. But I can't say the same here because it's too Maurizio Costanzo, as I like to tell it. Too Maurizio Costanzo. So now you'll show it, you'll see it. Wait a second, and you'll see the difference in the silhouette. Just to show you really quickly. Here we are. You see, this silhouette is more defined. This one is too... It seems Maurizio Costanzo a little. You can't understand the meme without... Thanks for the follow, Jurassic. You can't understand the meme properly, of course, without knowing Maurizio Costanzo, but this one is way more defined, basically. This is the silhouette purpose, basically. The silhouette purpose. Thanks for the petty pet. And guys, if you order the bug knight, a fellow Dino follower, probably. Exactly, probably. And guys, if you order the bug night on coffee, please remember to check the message after the thank you message for the purchase, because there are some important details I need there. Okay, be careful. Let's add him immediately before I forget about it. Oh, you see, there was the reference of the moth. I was looking at them on the computer, basically, just to design this one. And, okay, let's make the commie one. Wait a second. Before I forget about it. I have a lot of works to do in live stream, I see. I think the next week will be only art live stream, I guess, because otherwise I don't think I will manage to complete all of them in a reasonable time frame. So I followed weeks ago, but Twitch was being a nightmare and wasn't letting me verify my phone now. Oh, don't worry, I'm so sorry for that. We keep that shield, we can say, because that's to avoid bot spamming, basically. That's the reason why this kind of shield exists. I'm so sorry you had problems with that. I'm so sorry for that. Okay, I'll keep the design just for memories, but we continue with this one. Oh, smaller, because otherwise animating it will be a mess. And wait a sec, I moved it, wait. Must be straight. Okay. No. Okay, so now maybe I can make it a little bit bigger if I move it here. Okay, let's work on it immediately. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll finish this one, guys, but the Zazo one I will just sketch it, probably. I will just sketch it. I don't have the time. I needed to do something else today, so tell me, Darapti, tell me everything. Have you heard of a video game Rain World? No, I don't know what it is, actually. I don't know what it is. What's that? What's that? No, okay, never mind. I was trying to make a trick, but I can't. So I have to make a straight line for this circle, and I will never manage to do that. Let's see how much time will be required to make this shape for me. Oh my. Oh, okay, okay, just let's fix it a little bit and I'm done. We have it, incredible. I managed to do it in a fast way. Okay, I don't know, no, I don't need, sorry, the Hornet design anymore. I think I will add the features here with the lights later, so at least it will be more similar to a moth, actually. Now let's make it more. Nope. Okay. Okay, let's make it the buggy. Buggy. Oh, now that I have lines, I don't know why I hate my designs so much that I need to redesign them every time, but when I have everything clear on the sketch, it's even easier for me to make lines, even easier, because I know what I have to do. So now this one, let's make it more pointy. Not your fault that he doesn't like me, always breaking on me. I'm sorry, but if you prefer Nano, I don't know if you use it for in that way. It's weird for me to watch streaming there, for example, but I am also love streaming on YouTube. If it's better for you, maybe you can consider to watch me from there. Maybe it's more convenient. You cannot use redeems there, of course, because unluckily YouTube doesn't allow that. But at least maybe it's smoother for you. Consider that, okay? Maybe it's convenient for you. It's just a suggestion, then do whatever you prefer, of course. I can get that you prefer Twitch for multiple reasons, so... It's a platformer survival game. I think you would find the game fun. Okay, I'll check it. I'll check it. Why not? I'll check it. I'll take that in consideration. I mean, drawing in the same layer, exactly. Okay, I need to be careful, so... That's what's happening. I needed to be careful, extra careful. I needed to animate this one. I think I will work on the animation offline though. I don't know. Or here. I don't know. We're going to see. We're going to discover that. Okay. Okay, now. Spiky. Spiky. Easier and more comfortable for me to work with spiky lines. Okay. Okay, this is not the same side, so that's the one I want to avoid here. So, okay, now another layer. Oh, my bad. I was deleting the wrong part. Oh no. Okay, let's erase this area and this area too. Okay, now I make the sound effects of what I'm doing, sorry. Not a SMR moment, but a sound effects moment, yes, of course. I do that even when I'm drawing offline, guys, not only live stream. When I'm focused, I'm like that, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You need to accept this. This is part of me. I'll make this less long because I don't want it to hit this part, basically. So let's make it like this, probably, yes. Okay. Remember, tangents, it should be called like that. If you make lines in a cross shape, so if they hit another line, especially in a corner, it's not something good for an artwork aesthetic, okay? Remember that. Remember this tip. It's important. They are together. Okay, I thought I did that in another layer. My bad. No, instead I want to keep that one, that line. Well, but it will be something like that. Yes. Okay, and now I want to emphasize the tufts of hair, so actually though it's wrong, that one. Wait a second. Okay. And actually also this one, wait a second, because I have to imagine them to converge up there, so wait a second. Okay. Now I'm happier. I look happier to you. Maybe I can make a little tiny one here too. And this is wrong, so wait. It's better to do it again. No. This is what is risk. I can't make the line go here, even if it's wrong, it's right, because it will be weird otherwise. So, Bob Ross also made the sound effect when painting, so you're not the only one. Okay, baby, I didn't know that. So perfect. I don't know. I'm not sure about the, you know. Go away. I'll fix this, reposing this. Actually, I can do something else. Okay. Okay, now I have it. Okay, it was easier, but I, you know, I like the difficult version of what I'm doing, so I'm stupid basically. But okay, sometimes I can't think about the easiest solution. Just copy with it. Sometimes I'm like that. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have to accept this condition of mine, and you have to cope with this. I don't like it eating this though, so I don't know. Maybe like this it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer it without eating. But okay, now I can merge them, and oh, I forgot this antenna. Oops. No, I could do. Wait, before merging, I have an idea here to make it to make my life easier, basically, and not going too messy with it, you know. So here we are. Easy. It can be cheating. It can be, but it's not. Trust me, it's not. It's part of knowing your tools and taking advantage of them. That's it. But I can't make them converge like this. Houston, we have a problem. Wait a second. I have to pause it in order to avoid that. But I have to understand how to pause it. So, but I have a solution. I have a solution for everything. Just think before doing anything, Fleira. Just think and then fix. Think and fix, not the contrary. No, I want to move only. No, actually, it's better if it's like that. Okay, maybe this time it's better do that by hand. Okay, never mind. I wanted to keep it similar, but it was even more difficult, so never mind. I'll do that by hand, never mind. Sometimes the easiest solution is also to make them by hand instead of just copy pasting, so okay, whatever, it's fine. It's fine, I guess, yeah. But no, the shape is wrong. Oh my, now I'm stuck with the here. I can't. It's not a here, it's an antenna. Now I'm stuck with it. Don't tell me that, please. Please don't tell me I'm stuck with this stupid thing. Should be something like this. Let's see if it works. But okay, I have it. I have it, but the shape is wrong. That's why I wanted so bad to... Because this must be longer, not the same size. You see, this part is higher compared to this, so... Maybe I can take the shape of it, though, to do that. Something like that. Okay. We have it, maybe. We have it, yes, we have it. Okay. Okay. Done with that. So now let's see if I will go back here at some point. I'm pretty sure I can, so we'll see. We'll see. Now let's shape this. I can be spiky, so let's be creative in my way, the way I like, actually. You'll see a lot of lines like that. Don't worry, it will improve at some point. Okay, now fixing moment. No, this part. Oh, I erased the wrong part. Damn on me. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's make the shape of this better. Let's try at least. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. So now. Why I make them so close so I can't fix it properly if I make everything in the same layer at least. Today I'm going crazy after layer more than anything because this is not the way I do line art for the majority of time. That's probably the reason why. That's probably the reason why I'm used to put more details in the line art, so it's easy to fix this kind of mistake because I edit them all the time. But since I want to keep them simple, because I want to remind the style of Hollow Knight, I can't put a lot of details in it, and I can't even hide what I'm doing. So, so I needed to be extra careful of what I'm doing, of course. Wait a second. Okay. So let's go back here. I think I can work on the shape of this in the same layer. Can I dare to do that? Yes. It will be something like that. No, same size of tufts is never a good idea. Even the same shape is never a good idea. Okay, this can work instead. Let's put really tiny details around just to make it more fluffy. It's not in the style of Hollow Knight, but you know, I want to put a little bit of my touch anyway, so like I did before in the end, so it's fine. No, I will take this one instead. Okay, not so much. I will erase this one. Ah, it's the hair. Okay, it was really confused on why I can't delete it. Okay. I was really confused. Okay. Fair enough. Here the line size is the same everywhere. Okay. Okay, this done. Let's do the details here too. Not like this though. Okay. Now let's make the neck. I have the no, well, it disappeared. Okay. Hello gamer, all good. We are all focused, I see. All focused because I'm working on a design. I need to be extra careful of what I'm doing to avoid the silly mistakes, and that's why I'm more silent than usual. I'm just doing some commentary of what I'm doing, basically. Just that, but it's fine. It's fine if you like it anyway. It's fine. But that's also the reason why I avoid to sketch too much because it's more automatic mechanism when I have to just put the line art and colors. But if I have to make a design or to sketch it, indeed the idea I have in mind, I became more silent. I become in general more silent. I'll do that bit. I'll do that. I in general become more silent because I needed to focus. That's why, especially with anatomy, Hollow Knight is a really easy style to emulate, so it's not a big deal. But if I have to make a particular poses, something I need really to focus. So that's where you can hear me pretty silent, more silent than usual. But apart from that, if you like it and enjoy looking at me working and damning me because I'm stupid, it's fine. It's fine anyway. How are you, gamer? By the way, hope you're fine. It's about to start the weekend, so I hope you're going to have a wonderful time with the weekend, if that makes sense. Okay, everything must converge at the center, so I need to be careful here of what I'm about to draw. This is the commentary I was speaking about. The commentary thing I was speaking about. And I make sound effects from time to time. Like Bobo Ross, it seems, so... Okay. Okay. Should start from here, yes. Okay. Okay. Go away. Go away, lines. Sorry, you can't be here anymore. Make this thinner. I was planning to do something like this instead. Oh, I love the cloak now. To make it more similar to leaves, since they are supposed to be leaves, it's not in the style of Hollow Knight, but I want to, I want to put my touch from time to time. I make these things like they are supposed to be, the center part of the middle part of the leaf. So at least it's more recognizable. So okay. I really enjoyed drawing this one. I'm happy. Me happy. Me happy. Okay. Now, no, wait. Notice the thing here. You shouldn't be visible. Okay. I can merge the body now. Okay, now let's make everything else all black. I think I will keep separate the body because I'll change the shape of it a little bit, I guess, yes. Because I have to decide if I want to recolor it, not pure black, but something else, basically. So we need to discover it, and I'll keep it separate just to color it more smoothly, basically. And it must stay behind, yes, this area, perfect. I have to repose the legs for the same reason. You know what, let me check the shape of this, because I really like how I make the legs here. And you know what, I'm going to cheat. It's my stuff, so I can do that, okay? It's my stuff, I just edit it a little bit, and of course, voila. And this should be more like this and like this. Okay, la. Easy. Easy. But let's edit it because we don't know the color. No, we don't know the color yet. So no, because it's locked in alpha and we want to color it. Okay, not sure if I have to. No, it's fine like that. Okay, make it longer actually. I didn't notice that. Longer legs. And now let's erase this part because we have to make the fluff part. Oh, so at least the pointy feet are fine. And let's keep it like this in this case. Or maybe, I'm thinking, let's see, I'll experiment in the meantime while I'm doing this. Okay, now they're fine like that. Okay, let the other understand that it's 4. Let's make it like this. Okay, I want to repose the wings without looking at the reference now. It's even different compared to it's different compared to the basic sketch. Wait, I'll show you again. Not that different, but it's better. Oh my, it's incredible how much I improve the line art every time compared to the first sketch. It's incredible. That can be something good or something bad at the same time, because I don't allow my customer to understand a thing of what I'm doing. So that's the thing. That's the thing. Oh my, okay. Okay, wings should be. They start from here and go down. And they should be a little bit shaped. I don't know how to make them here, because it's supposed to go like this. Yeah, something like that. I'm pretty sure the shape has changed now because of what I did here. Okay, let's pretend that they are not visible here. I'm not convinced though. No, wrong design. I don't mind the, you know what, wait. I'm not convinced on the position of the wings, not completely, but I can play with it a little bit though. Wait, let me do that real quick. Because now I remove it, I can try to consider. They should be something like that. Hello, Mocha. Hello, it's fine. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? Thanks again for the my version of my silly version of a panel for me because it was hilarious. Thank you so much for that. I loved it. I use it, if you check my Telegram, I use it as my, not the channel, my profile. I use it as an icon on Telegram. Thanks for that. It was so stupid. I love it. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it completely. Thanks for that stupid gift. Hello, hello. Can you shout her? I don't know if there's some mod here right now. Can you shout her? You're kind of new in this world, right? I don't know if you from how much you're streaming, but thanks a lot for that little stupid gift because yeah, I love your avatar. It's so cozy. It's so nice. I love the colors of your avatar. Okay, in the meantime, wait, I'm trying to do it correctly. Maybe it's better to do that with colors though. Colors, no, I'll do that with colors. Tell me, Scarlett. No, it's fine, but not the. If you don't want, I can get. Maybe you have multiple Telegram channels, so don't worry for that. But if you check my profile, not the channel, I used it as my icon because I love the expression you gave to me. It's wonderful. It's really wonderful. Okay. Dimmi, Scarlett. Tell me. By the way. Okay, now I'll keep these separate, I guess, because it's more convenient. Now let's color it. Wait, though. I have to do a thing before, because otherwise or maybe the trick can work in the same way. No, of course. Okay, yeah, never mind. I have to do a thing. Let's do that just for this. Because otherwise I can't make this trick, basically. Now I don't need it anymore, so go away. Voila. We have the base color, at least. Okay, so now let's do the thing I had in mind for the eyes. Let's do that immediately. Okay. I hear, by the way, my husband cooking something. I'm curious because I don't know what he's doing, but yeah, okay. All good. By the way, thanks for asking. It was gonna donate, but I can't. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thanks for the consideration. I guess it's easier to do that on Twitch, but or on Coffee, but don't feel obliged to do anything if you can't, guys. I really appreciate already even the thought of it, the consideration of it. Okay, thanks for saying that though. Really appreciated. Flaxmingo, I love your nickname, Flaxmingo. Okay, wait a second. I want to see how they make. Okay, something easy, something like that. So easy peasy, basically. But I want to make it good in a proper way. It's so cute now. It's so cute now, and way less dark and more cute, basically. Wait, I want to pose it better though. Okay, yeah, I like it now. It's as cute as it should be, so I'm happy. Be happy. Okay, let's color it everything here, and yeah, not in this weekend, but next week for sure. I will continue with this bug night crew. I have to prepare, and I will do art probably starting from the morning. So yeah, we'll do art probably, but starting from Monday, not during the weekend. I usually don't stream during the weekend because I take this time to stay with my family, basically. That's it, and not working, because for me it's also working, doing a stream, so... Quanto fa schifo quando qualcuno in casa beve qualcosa dalla bottiglia o dalla confezione? I do that every time, but because I share it with my husband, so it's fine. If I am at home of someone else, that's different, of course. I will never do that if I am the guest of someone. In that case, it will be weird. So I agree with you, but only in that case. I don't mind sharing the bot, but it's because it's my husband, you know. Maybe with my parents or something like that, it can be different. So it depends by your habits, I guess. But if I am really thirsty and I have to share a bottle, for example, with some friends, close friends, I don't mind sharing it with them because, you know, we are thirsty. So it's completely fine in that case. I'm not that picky in that case. D'altronde stasera... Cattiva che non mi dici che stream ieri ti ho logato che ho avuto tempo di scrivere. Io in Italian, me for the majority of time I tend to lurk instead of writing, except with Zazo. Yesterday I chat a lot in his chat, for example, but for the majority of time I lurk. I watched a little bit of her stream too, for example. I just pass by and stay there doing something else for the majority of time. And luckily, I can be chatty. I can be chatting other streamer. Channel indeed, but not every time. It depends. It depends. No, it's fine. It's fine. I asked to shout you, so no, it's fine. No, don't worry. Oh, sweet, I know I already said the city center for the bug, but I'll try to get a recipe made for you over the weekend. Oh, it's fine. Otherwise, a description, it's fine, guys. Don't worry. I'll base myself on the description. If you want to design the character, though, that's completely fair. Consider I want to probably manage to make your Salek next Monday. Next Monday, I will probably work on the Zazo one. I'm going to start later, but I will continue it next time. Where the fuck is Trello? I can't find it. I need every time. I will work probably on Zazo, Setsune, and Jerv. Then on Sit, Lava, and yours probably. So not the next time. Probably I will stream again on Wednesday or stuff like that. So you have almost 1 week. Almost, not completely, but almost 1 week. Take your time for doing that in case, okay? It's fine with the description only. Just give me a color palette or what you have in mind and I can do that. Don't worry about that. Oh no. There are some threats around. Okay. Sorry, it took me a lot to design my character, it seems, because I was changing too much stuff, but also because I was trying to understand how I would have done this thing. So yeah, and maybe I'm justified for that, but you know, now I should be quicker to do everything because now I know how I will work on this. That's the problem of this kind of real character here and stuff like that. And actually, it was an idea. I don't know if it was you or someone else, Alec. I don't remember. It was an idea gave by you, actually. Oh, I don't remember the color of the cloak. Well, how it should be. Let me check on Trello. Wait a second. It was your idea to make me draw something like that really quick in live and say, oh, what about not making something out of it? And here we are. Purple, violet. Okay. Everything is violet, though. Okay, I can... I'm a little bit in difficulty because there is too much purple here, so I have to understand how to handle it. Okay, let's find the right tone of violet, I guess. But before doing that, at this point, let's complete the colors of the character, and then we'll do that probably. So it's easier to understand which colors fit the best for the cloak, I guess. No, nothing like that, it's fine. This sound was for what? Kinda confused. Why an anonymous? Why an anonymous? But because you contributed for the Pico, thanks. I don't know who you are though. Why? I don't know who you are. Why being anonymous? Thanks for that. I was confused because I was... What it's supposed to be, this sound is not for the Ko-Fi, but Okay, okay, Holly, thank you, thank you, thank you. He's one of my customer, the Links customer, guys. Hi, thank you for that. It was not needed, but thank you. I really appreciate it. I think you remember what I said last time, that I prefer that if you wanted to give me random money, I prefer you to help me to buy the new headset instead of just donating random stuff to me. Thank you, thank you, really appreciate it. I'm nearer now to the facial tracking in VR, not only here but also in VR, thanks to Holly and Gabbiano actually. So yeah. I will show Nazano. No, it's fine. Yeah, because everything is linked to the alerts on Twitch. That's the reason why. But it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. It's also a way for me to say thank you immediately to what you're doing. Thanks a lot for your support, Ollie. I really appreciate that. Thanks a lot for that. It means a lot to me. It means really a lot. Thanks. Okay, I'm nearer to be way more expressive with you guys. One step nearer to conquer the world of the expressivity. So, haha. I don't know if that makes sense, but okay. Thanks a lot again. Really appreciate it. It's weird, yeah, that doesn't allow you to share the nickname, but apart from that. I'm trying to, what okay, not like this, sorry for the flashbang. It happens to me every time. No, actually not wrong, contrary, like this. Okay, now I'll fix everything. Oh, there's a mistake here. Wait a second, it's here, no? Where the fuck is it now? Here, okay, found it. Okay, now let's color it, okay. Now it's too big compared to the other one, so should be something like that. Yes, let's make it more straight. Sorry, focus moment, because I needed to be extra careful here. Okay, here done. There is a tail. Oh no, I didn't include the tail. How can I pose it? I think it will be too much. Oh no, because it must go be it's for I don't have any other idea to put it between the wings, but it will be too much. I just noticed the tail. I will keep it tailless, I guess. Sorry for that. Sorry, I will keep you tailless because I don't know where to put it without destroying the design. Sorry for that. I don't think it's suitable to put it between wings. It would be too much. So sorry for that. I just noticed that. We can donate straight to the fund of the... Yes, you can. Thanks to Tron. Actually, how can I share it with you on YouTube? Wait a second. Actually, it's not that big deal, but I have to open YouTube because unluckily, I can read what you're writing from YouTube, guys, but I can't text anything to you. I have to open the browser to do that, basically, and go to the live stream. That's the only way for which I can text you, basically. So wait a second. I'll take the link for you. I'll take it. Yeah, you can directly contribute with the headset thanks to a website that's called the Tron, basically. And thanks to that website, you can even purchase me gifts and stuff like that without sharing the address and without knowing my address in the same way. So it's safe for both of us, for privacy stuff, etc. And yeah, it's a way through which you can help me buy stuff to improve my stream, to improve my setup, or even to send gifts from time to time. A lot of people here actually use it also for just gifts. But if you want to contribute without spending all the money, it's a sort of fund, basically. Go fund me, you can do that. Okay, I managed to share it on YouTube. If you're curious, even just to take a look at it, so don't worry. You're not obliged to do anything, Alec. So just to show you, it's just to show you. And unfortunately, yeah, it's difficult to do that with YouTube. It's more automatic, we can say, instead on Twitch. It's easier to share that kind of stuff, even with comments and stuff like that. No, vuoi Bagarozzi? No, vuoi Bagarozzi? Quindi se divento poi posso essere uno stercorario? Probably, why not? Probably, why not? Why, if you want, actually, you can be a stercorario even without being a furry. I just needed to shape it with basing on a human body in some way, if that makes sense. So, okay, something like that should be fine. And now, I want to add the details here on the... Okay, maybe different here though. Like, oh, like Hornet say, sha, sha, sha. This is the sound effect of me deleting stuff now. Sha. I keep saying that though. Sha. Okay. Okay, now even the antenna are like that. Okay, the inside part of it. So, it connects. Okay, like this. Sha. Now I'll do sha every time. I like a Hornet. Not right though, the shape of it. Let's make it more... Okay, something like that. Sha, sha, sha. Okay. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry. Stop. I don't know, because it's like that. It's not in the inner part. It has the bottom part being colored like this. So, okay, it should be like that even here. Okay, I like the design of it. I'm enjoying it. Okay. Sorry, I'm happy of what I created of my son. Let me check now what I can do. For obvious reason, I couldn't put the hands because they are supposed to be under the cloak. So, sorry for that. And now the purple. The purple. What kind of purple can I use for the cloak? Because it's full of purple here. What about if I take the liberty to do something like this? I don't know if it's... I'm a little bit... How can I make the cloak now? Because I would love to make a contrast color, but they asked for purple. Okay, I would love... Can I make this violet at least? That's a little bit different from the rest. Let's experiment. Let's see that. Let's work on it. Because it's too much purple. Wait a second. Wait, what's the contrast of this? Let's use the color theory, guys. Green will fit so well. Also yellow. The opposite. I can work on complementary. So, but... So, okay. Let's see. Even... I'm thinking. Actually, consider that they are leaf. Green will suit with well. But they ask for purple. Can I make it a little bit of blue? I don't know. Or light? I don't know. But it's already so light, the character. So saturated, I don't know. It's a mixture of blue. And this can work a little bit more. Is it fine, please? Can I use this? The rest is too similar. I hope it's... Okay, this can be a problem when you decide colors, guys. Okay, this can be a problem. I can make it darker otherwise. A really dark one. Solution are these. Or a dark, really dark violet. But I don't think it's the best option. Blue. Why can't I choose blue? It's a purple. Come on. It's purple. Come on, it's purple. It's fine. Come on, it can be fine like this. Ci sono molto più buoni di quanto... Yeah, that's right. That's true. Really? Well, flies are actually very fluffy from time to time. Depends by the species, but that's right. That's right. Okay, I think I finished with... Oh, no, blue, the light blue on the hair. My bad. Wait a second. My bad. I forgot. Of course, maybe this is not the solution. Okay, wait a second. What is my husband is cooking? I'm curious. And I can smell a nice, I can perceive a nice smell. That makes sense. Can I sneak to see what's cooking? Can I sneak for a moment? I think, will I manage to make the Zazo one before the food is ready? I'm not sure. Wait a second. Wait a second, I want to focus on the hair now, a moment, and then I'm going to sneak a little bit because I'm curious what is about to cook. Okay, I think it's fine like that. Make it like this. Also, no, only this actually. I'll make this like this. Okay. Okay, fine like this. I can merge all together now. Okay, shading. Let me, offline I have to ask you something, Fleira. Okay, don't worry. Let me check really quickly what my husband is cooking. I'm curious. And I'll take advantage of the situation to go to pee. Sorry, wait a second, guys. Stai cucinando? Ce l'ha da Dorino e da io.
Perché visto che tua figlia ha messo 3 ore a capire,
No, non è giusto anche lei. No, perché ho interrotto. Avevo un po' di metti un attimo il coperchio, se mi dispiace, finisco questo e volevo fare al volo un altro sketch. E solo lo sketch senza finirlo. Ah, okay, I forgot to mute the microphone. I don't know if you're here, as indeed. I was saying, what are you cooking? And something like that. Okay, wait a second. Ah, you throw me in the meantime because I have no fluff anymore on my chest, so I guess you throw me. I know we are not obligated to do so, but I generally do try to tip on works like art, and I wanted my tip to go towards something important or special. Oh, thanks for that. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for saying that. I'm not sure, Odea, I'm not sure if I greet you. Sorry, hi. Oh no, I turned off the iPad, my mistake. Not a big deal actually, but why I'm so laggy? Okay, whatever. Wait a second, I have if I put on standby the iPad, this is what happens. The screen sharing will stop and I have to reconnect it. Not a big deal actually, but annoying. If you want to bite him, it's fine for me. You have my permission for doing that. Because you need my permission for doing that. Okay, now I can show you why I'm so laggy. Well, okay, it will fix at some point, I guess. So, okay, just wait for it. Okay, I think I didn't miss anything else. Can I stop being so laggy? Less now. It will fix at some point, I guess. Okay. Okay, never mind. It's I was just asking, what are you cooking, Louis? And he was saying something like, "What do you want? Go back to work." No, I want to know what you're cooking for lunch. I mean, it's kind of late, actually. I think I will hit at about 3 p.m. Oh, I'm back again with no lag anymore. I don't know what happened, but okay. I think I'm going to eat at around 3 p.m. or something like that, because after this month I want to sketch quickly at least Zazo, just to have the design ready. And then I'll go, I suppose. I continue the others next time. Okay, now let's merge everything. I can remove this one. And let's work on the shading now. Okay, so a darker violet. And it's a normal, right, of course. So I don't know why it keeps staying on normal instead of moving to multiply, as I say, but okay. Okay, this time I'll make the light come from here, basically. So let's work on this. Yeah, I had to work on the animation too. I don't have the time for sure for these guys, so next time, probably. Next time I work on the animation too for now, or maybe later. I can actually work later on it offline. Next time I'll work on the Zazo one, because all of you asked for the animation. So it will be hilarious to handle, because all of you asked for it, and so I have to make multiple animation and finding the time for them. If I lose too much time in designing them, I don't manage to make it 3 of them per stream. You're not in a hurry, of course, but you know, I want to give it to you as soon as possible, so. Okay. Let's see. Let's actually, I need to shade all of this here. Okay, even here actually, more darker. Oh, this is colored badly. Wait a second, and I'll save this purple because I'm pretty sure I will lose it otherwise. Okay. Okay, let's make this. Okay. Did you manage to have the lunch? If it's lunchtime for you, of course, guys. Otherwise not. But did you manage to have lunch? I'm going to eat pasta with vegetables in it, basically. It was the smell of, oh my, how is piselli? Peas, of peas. It was the smell of peas, carrots, and stuff like that, what I was sniffing, basically, before. So did you manage to eat? Did you manage to have lunch? What did you eat? Let me know. Me curious. Me curious. Okay, I will make something like that for the shadow here. It must not be precise because it's a fluffy area, so okay. And now let's make something like this, and now I'll fix it a little bit. No, actually the shading should be more like this because it's all around, so yeah, something like this. Okay. Okay. I really should get large, getting lost in drawing. Yeah, like me. Luckily for me, there's my husband that helped me when I'm in this kind of situation. Otherwise, I would share the same destiny, the exact same destiny. When I'm alone and he's not at home because he went to the office or something like that, I needed to take care of myself alone. And when I'm streaming, I always finish to stream later, you know. So I will have lunch really late because of that. At least he can cook for me, you know. But when I have to cook by myself right after the stream, it's even worse. So it's even worse in that case. Okay. Hi, it's ready.
No.
And why you're here? Okay, just to disturb me, basically. Okay, but that's fine. My husband making fun of me. Okay. By the way, guys, before I forget about it, because when I'm in focus, I also forget about stuff that regards you, basically. If you want to get advantage of the sale, you can do the off on the bug night of your OC, basically. You can take advantage of it until basically Sunday. Yeah, until Sunday evening. After that, it will be available again. It's not a big deal, but it will be more pricey, we can say. Instead of 15 euros, so it will be something like 30 euros or something like that for the PNG only. For the animation will cost even more. So if you want to take advantage of this, consider to do that, not now but before Sunday, in case. Okay, think well about it, in case if you're interested about it. Think properly of what you can do, of what you can afford. Okay. That's why I called it a pre-order, basically, for this specific reason, basically. Okay. Actually, it needs to be shaded, this part, so no purpose on deleting this, but... Okay. This one will be completely shaded, so it's clear it's behind. Okay. Okay, and now... Okay. Okay. We are near the end of this one, except for the animation. That's something else. That's something else I will need to handle next time. I can make the either animation maybe though, because I just needed to stretch it, as you can see. So okay. Voila. Okay, cell shading part done. Now let's smooth everything. And for doing that, we'll use this brush.
The only thing I want to see in
I'll
your
drink.
mouth is
I
that
need
water
that again,
bottle. Now,
actually,
what
so
did I tell
I'll
you?
drink.
Always
I'll
be
drink.
hydrating.
Thanks, Zazo, for that. Zazo, by the way, since you're here, I'm thinking about your design to make you a bee, a chunky bee, like the bee kingdom of the game. A chunky bee, but fluffy in some way. And yeah, with some vibes of the boss Torbio, with some vibes of Torbio, but only for the design, not for the cabaret thing or stuff like that. So yeah, it will be challenging. Now we're going to design it, don't worry. We're going to design it. Okay. The chunky Zazo. The chunky Zazo. Okay, we'll keep them like this. I don't want to shade it too much, just a little bit. Yeah, just at the top area. Okay, even on the eye, something like that. Not much on the hair, I like them to be this spiky, just on some tufts. What's happening? Cartina, it's like that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. We are designing some bug night in honor of the game Hollow Knight Silksong. Just for this reason. Okay. Can work even like this. Okay. Now more shading, just a little bit like before, and it's this one. Let's make it more on the cloak. Oh, my bad. Oh, actually, I forgot to do a thing. I'll do that in a moment. Wait a second. No, it doesn't work properly here. Okay. 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 No, too tiny. Focus moment, sorry. And I forgot to do a thing here. This thing. Give more depth. Completely forgot it. Okay, I want to shade this part better. Okay. Now lights. Hello, Chris. Hello. How are you? I hope you're fine. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you. Thanks for the compliments. I'm having fun in detailing this one. I want to complete the colors a little bit more blue. Not so much blue though. Lighter one. Okay, like this. Let's put the basic blue all around, and then let's go more in details. I don't remember how much details I put, so I needed to be careful. Wait a second, let me compare it with this. Wait, I have to hide this. Which one is... Ah, this one, sorry, I didn't notice that. Oh my, wait, no line art. So weird with a lot of line art at all. Okay. Now. Not so much, actually. Okay. Okay, just to be sure of what I have to do. Okay. Happy to hear that we are designing some bugs today. Some bugs. No, I don't like this. I prefer to leave it like this. Let's put some more lights around now. Where the lights should hit, for the majority at least. And then we have to color also the I can't say it. The line art, okay. I'm streaming for 4 hours already. Oh my, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I needed to be quicker. Actually, mine was longer to handle compared to this one. I guess at least. I have to rewatch the board to discover that. Hi, Miko. Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're fine. I'm focused. Sorry if I'm more silent than usual. I mean, focus with this kind of stuff. It's not completely out of my comfort zone because it's not, but it's a style I'm not used to keep, so I must be extra careful of what I'm doing because I must remember that this must be getting inspiration from Hollow Knight style and not from my style completely. Yeah, there is, of course, a bit of my style here, but it must not be dominant, you know? I needed to be extra careful of what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, the same. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I consider how this one keeps transforming while I was sketching it. So probably, Zazo, when I'll do yours, I'll start with an idea and then I will perfectionate it when I have to do the line art. Consider that, okay? Take that really in consideration because it's so easy for me to change my mind, as you can see during the process, to improve it. So I don't know, it seems that when I can see where there are mistakes in the design only when I started to put the details in it, not during the sketch, even if I try my best to be clear with sketch. It's always like that, even with commissions. Every time it's like that. It can be something useful, but sometimes it's annoying. Sometimes it can be really annoying. Not that it will be bad, but, you know, maybe I can have a better ideas immediately, not after some time. When she has to keep the design consistent when she starts, yeah, she has to keep the design. Yeah, and that's the thing, and that's fine because it must change. It's normal impartially, okay. But I don't know. I would love to be more precise with the sketch phase instead of everything else. That's it, probably. because that's where the idea should come from, you know, and not from the line art thing and stuff like that. But it's fine, I guess. I can accept it. I'm special after all. Okay, now line art. I think I'll keep the body dark because it's more visible like that. So yeah, I'll keep the body dark. I can't change the line art that much this time because there are no pastel colors, so I have to keep it dark a little bit anyway. But I can make it more purple. Well, this is too much light because I risk to lose details if I change the black nature of this line art. It doesn't happen with my design because I have really light colors, but in this case there are a lot of dark ones. That's the problem. Ah yeah, here I have to, oh, my. No. Okay. Okay, I can do that only with some areas, not everywhere though. Maybe also the cloak. Let's see. Maybe I can, if I make it more blue. It's too much light compared to. Wait. I'll try. It doesn't change much. I'm changing it. You can see it because it's slightly visible basically. Maybe it works better even here instead, for example. Not that bright, not like this because it's too similar. This can be a good compromise instead. So let's keep with this. No, because it's behind. It can be behind us. So yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Don't want to color the wrong stuff. With the change of the color of the line art, see how much an artwork can change. See how much it can change. I love it. The magic of art. Okay, maybe same color here. Yeah, why not? Not for the eyes, I will keep it black so it's more visible. But the rest, yes, I can do that. Not here because it merged too much with the hair. That must be darker. I guess the hair should stay like that, but I can play with the blue here instead. I can play with that. Not all the hair, but the blue tips, yes, I can do that. Wait, because I colored here by mistake. Okay, must be precise here. Something like that, okay. I can do the same here. The light blue areas. And even here, maybe. Let's see if it's fine here. I guess it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Okay, now let's try to add the green shade of it. To do that, I have to duplicate this. Can you? Okay, thank you. No. I don't remember what kind of effect I used for mine. Yeah, no, because I merged. Fuck. I don't remember what kind of green it was. I think that this green is suitable for illustration, not for the reactive though. So it makes sense here, but not maybe in the idle pose. We'll see. Now let's test this. I don't remember which was the merging layer. My bad. I didn't save it. Can try to do something like that. Let's see. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. Okay, done. And here we go from this design to this one. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. And now it's time for Zazo. Now it's time for Zazo. No, I can't. I wanted to make the shiny parts actually. I don't know if they are so suitable here because we are not speaking about an exoskeleton like other bugs because it's a moth, so it's fluffy. but I can try anyway to put some lights around. Why not? Maybe less big, if that makes sense. Something like that. Just a little bit, not a lot of it. Maybe on shiny parts of the fur and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe it can work like that. Even on hair, why not? Since they are fluffy hairs. Can make it like this here too. Not too much. Yeah. It seems with no sense, but it makes sense for me, don't worry. Because it's based on the lights, where the light touch the body. No, this is too straight, for example, so I don't want that. Even on the cloak, I can make a little bit of it. Okay, and here too. Okay. Good, Chris, thanks for asking. Yeah. What happened? Why you're saying that? What happened? Okay, this one is ready. I'll give it later to the customer. I guess it didn't manage to come here to see it, so I'll give it to the customer. Okay, Zazzo, it's your time to shine now. It's your time really quickly to shine, actually. Wait, my bad. I'm so stupid. Wait a second, because I want to do a thing. Oh, before doing that, I can. Never mind. Wrong tool. Because now I'm near the end, so it doesn't require so much time. Okay. Sorry for the waiting, because he's waiting. My husband is waiting for me to hit. Okay. Wait, there are some problems. Wait a second. Okay. Now it's better. It should be something like that, just the idle pose, but yeah. Okay. Cute. Okay. Now, that's a turn. I have to download everything though. Where the I can't find the Trello every time. Every time it's like that. Okay. So, copy. I will keep also the naked version, if it can be considered a naked. No, I will keep it like this here. Naked version 2. Can I see it, please? Okay. Where is it? Okay. Look at the references I put for you, by the way. Take that in consideration. I say put it here because I want so bad to merge in some way the designing of Torbio. It was why I can't copy paste it in this case? Why are you so? You don't want me to Torbify Zazzo? Really? Okay, never mind. I'll watch it from the computer. Okay, you see the reference here, by the way. Can I take this one at least? I really need this one because I want to make some mixture of stuff. Oh, why this? No, Torbio, no. This one, yes. No, it's Torbio. No, no, Torbio is in English. Torbio is in English. Why are you here? Why? What do you want? Okay, farfleto. I will call it farfleto. That's fine. They don't want me to farfletai, if that makes sense to you. They don't want that. They really don't want that. Wait a second. I'll try to keep these markings since you underlined it with the reference. Not for the program. I can't copy paste stuff, it seems. So okay, let's merge them together. And okay, it's fine. It's enough this one for what I want, but I need these references. So I really need them. And they are not here because they are not considered enemies, so I have to search for them. Because I want to make you a bee. Bee Hollow Knight. Wait a sec. What do you want here? Go away. My husband is spamming random stuff here for no reason, but okay. I want to make you something like this. Yeah. A bee is perfect for you. Okay, fluffy bee incoming. fluffy bee incoming. Just wait for it. I'm searching for references, more references actually. This one is fine actually. Can I have it wider in some way? Yes, perfect. Okay. I have all the references in it. Be free, be free, be free. Okay, let's design yours. You need to be chunky. I don't know if... How can I put a cloak on a bee? I want to make you chunky, but okay, let's start with the idea. Let's start with the idea of it. The shape should be something like that. And something like... I have to understand it, how to make it properly though for you. So let's work on this. So now I'll make the nose. Oh my, okay, I like the idea for now. I have to perfectionate it, but I like the idea. Something, no wait, a more prominent nose, something like this. There are no mouth. Why Hollow Knight hates a mouth so much? Why? I will make you ears instead of antenna, probably. Then, oh, the eyeglasses here, of course. The shape is different, of course, but wait, I'll do that right now. It'll be more something like that. Oh, but oh, it would be fine to put them, but I lose the... That would be hilarious to put them on the eyes, but I will lose the feature like that. I will lose the feature of the eyes made like that in Hollow Knight, so I can't, unfortunately. No, that's a no. Okay, something like that. There will be something like that. Oh, it's okay. And maybe if I make them wide, because that makes sense considering how big eyes are actually. Something even bigger. Something like that up here. They will cover eyes a little bit, why not? And where I put ears, because wait, let's make you tiny. Let's make you tiny. So now, okay. I want to try in some way to put a piece of cloth on you. I don't know how, don't ask me how, but I want to try. Okay, now I'm learning how to make the bee here. Okay, it should be something like that. I can make your... In the animation, I can make your wings flap. Huh? It would be so nice, okay. Where can I put ears without being weird? I don't know. Let me think, because it must be fluffy, so I have to think. It will change probably a little bit. I have to think carefully of it. Okay, it will be something like that, speaking about how fluffy you will be. And now, let me think. You have a tuft here, so maybe I can make... wait. No, too big, wait, it's too much. Too much. Okay. Okay, this can work. But I have, as I say, I have to perfectionate it. So clocks won't be that visible, just a little bit. Okay, maybe I can put ears here. Why? so creepy because giant face with a really tiny body. I will make it more chunky probably. Wait, believe in the process for now. Believe in the process for now. Okay, the other ear would be hidden, actually, because it would be something like that, barely visible. One thing, try to make them less big. Try to make them less big. Still cute, you know? Wait, instead of changing it completely, okay. Something like that. Okay. Okay. I will make a little bit of muzzle here. And actually this part I don't like it. I want it to be more fluffy. Hello. I'm having so much fun with this one because it will be completely weird. Oh, I have an nobody like this. No, but I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait. Chunky Zazo incoming. Wait a second. No. Wait for it. Body will change. I was pretty sure it was about to change, but you know, until it happened, I won't notice that. So maybe I make it more pointy, something like that. So I want to keep the style of it. Okay, let's fix the position of this eye. And the position of this head is the first thing to design, basically, for what I noticed. Okay. Special for Halloween this year. So I'm planning, there is already one, but it's really simple. It's a spooky silhouette. There is already one character here, your character here designed for Halloween, but I will probably make a better one for sure. Wait, this one is too fluffy. I want to keep, I'm changing the shape of it completely. Wait, never mind, because I have an idea. Keep it like I am, basically. Because I have a better idea. It's different. Not no fly. How can I say that? Wings won't be here anymore, of course, because I have another idea in mind. Wait a second. And since I changed it, wait. Be something like that, so it's more similar to mine. Keep the wolf shape at this point. Ok. Per you, special Alzheimer in Hollow Knight is a bat, like a cute bat. I really like the which one. I wish I took that. Oh, it was from last year. I will consider to take to make another one similar to that probably. But yeah, it was for the last year. I want to make something new now. But thanks for that. Thanks for saying that. Okay, now. I don't know if, yeah, the nose, I think I will keep it like this because otherwise it will be weird. I need to be careful of what I'm doing because it must be similar to Hollow Knight design. So, okay, it's fine like that, but I will make you a bee like I'm supposed to do. I'll take inspiration just from something else. A really fluffy bee, I should say. Really fluffy one, since you're furry and a wolf. Something like that will probably be bigger because it will be chunky. Let me design that for you. Now I needed to build a little bit of skeleton here, just a little bit, because otherwise I won't understand a thing. So the tuft here would be moved. No, wait, wrong layer. Be something like that, and it will be all fluffy. This one more like this. I make a sort of a cloak would be so nice. Not a mantle, not a cloak, a mantle. Here will suit so fine. I'll make you really tiny, tiny, tiny arms though. Something like that. Wait, I'm trying to... I needed to understand it before. Something like that, but it's wrong here, of course, because it should be something like that. I don't know how to pose, because I want a idle pose, but it's not suitable like this. Wait. Something like that should work. Let me think, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. This, it's fine, but... You are bulky. You are bulky, basically. Wait, a cloak with the style of your... not a cloak, a mantle with the style of your jacket. That can work. That can work. Can really work. And making a bug chunky is something difficult, by the way, can I say? Because it's not natural, we can say, to have a chunky bug. A chunky exoskeleton that can work, but a chunky bug... I can make something like this, wider if you prefer, something like that. I can make them like this, but they are not posed properly actually, so my fault. Okay, maybe it's fine to have a big butt, because otherwise I can change it. Just ask for that. Okay, just ask for that. Even here on arms, I will make them more. And I can play a little bit here. I needed to check references for the fat, but it will be something like that if I remember well. I draw them from time to time. So instead of just going like that, it will go like this. And yeah, it can work. Something like that. Let's remove the reference for a moment. I like the shape. Do you like it, Zazo? I like the shape of it. Though I don't like this part. Less butt shape. Less butt shape. And more like this. What do you think? What do you think of it for now? I'm loving it so far. It's chunky in the wrong way probably, but it's chunky. So okay, and I wanted to make no, I wanted to make tiny tiny wings, but no, they won't be visible like this. I'll make you something like this, like the bees supposed to have. We'll repose it because it should be more here. Okay, something like that should be. Maybe I can make a multiple of them, something like it. And that's work like that. Could be chunky, but it's okay. Also, no, I can tell stuff with my spiky hands. Yeah, that's right, but still. So you want it, you want sense, you want wait, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that in this way. I have to think more properly on this design, probably. Let's see if during the weekend it comes something to my mind. I can make it chunkier, not the shape of a bug, but I can make it more... I have to check... Wait, I'll check that immediately. References for... Wait a second, for the fat. No, it's fine. No, I can now. Not worry for that. Don't you worry, child. I can make it... it won't be a exoskeleton, because it's not possible to have this kind of stuff here. But at least something similar. Okay, I have the reference now, so... Wait, wrong layer. Okay, never mind. Oh, needed to be extra careful here. And... why can't I use tool from time to time? It's so annoying. It would be something like that. See if I remember well, you like false. So I look away for a few minutes and I come back with this. Yes, it's a chunky exoskeleton in some way. Hello, Deg. Good morning. And if I remember well, Zazo, you like though not this round belly, but more folded one basically. So let me check real quick for the references. Because I have to get how it works. It was full of them not a long time ago. Wait, oh, this one, found it. This one is perfect. So, to be something like... I can make it, play with it with fluff. So... wrong position, lol. Wait a second. And because I have to follow this shape. I have to follow this shape. And to make it... Wait, before detailing, because that's my problem. Before detailing it, let's work on the shape instead. If though... Wait a second. Let's do a thing. Yeah, I remember your taste, that's why. That's why, okay. Now, where did the saved file now? Here. Okay. So, I'm taking better references for this. Okay, now I didn't remember I could do that. Oh, like this. Found. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Oh, so I have the clear reference of this. Okay. So it should be something like that. So the shape, let's work on it. Let's work on it. I have to repose it completely, but at least I have the shape of it. Yeah, I have to repose the belly because it's all on the left. We don't want that. I like it. It's now the hand is hidden, but apart from that, really tiny hands. Why not? Okay, almost. I should say almost. To refine it a little bit. Okay. A really chunky bug in some way. And I'm trying to keep the style off. Do you like it? It's like you're squished from the top. Hello, Spero. Hello. It's like Zaza, I'm squishing you from the top, so basically like this. But I like it. It's a how can I call it? I don't know even the name in Italian. I'm bilingual right now. But apart from that, okay, perfect. I will start from here probably next time. And okay, wait, because the feet are fine like this, maybe a little bit moved, and no, it's not a problem of legs. The position is fine. It's just a matter of size. It's just a matter of size. A matter of size. And I don't remember how, because it should be simply down, more down. So like this it can be fine, and you have a little mantle, really tiny mantle that takes inspiration. I don't need this one anymore. That takes inspiration from your jacket, and to make it we can play a little bit with shapes. And it's something like that. I don't know if the shape, I'm trying to consider how it should be seen. I'm still kind of noob with a piece of clothes, so I will probably do it like this here. And this will be your mantle inspired by your jacket. And that's it, I guess. I wanted to change the pose a little bit. Yeah, literally. Literally, it is actually. It is with really tiny hands. Tiny buggy hands. Really tiny hands. And I'm thinking, maybe can I consider to make your neck less squished to the body? Because that's what bothers me right now, I guess. So, the mantle. I got the position of it. Wait, if it's wavy like this, it should be something like this. And yeah, I have to take a mental probably references because yeah. Thanks for that. I'm trying to make a chunky one, a really chunky one. It's not that easy, but maybe I found a solution to unify everything. I changed my idea completely because it was supposed to be like this at the beginning, something like this, really wide with a tiny V, but no, I changed it completely. But the big wins are too much in my opinion. They are basically meme, but I want like a tiny something like that, a tiny floppy wings come here. They are not right, of course, because they shouldn't be posed like this. But please, I would love it. I would love it. Otherwise, a really giant one, but round shaped, basically round shaped, and that can work like this. I don't know. I have to consider though. Me when I'm convincing you, forcing you to learn new, but yeah, literally, basically, and that's fine. I'm not confident with chunky bodies. Actually, it's just because I need to understand how it should supposed to be folded for the majority of time. A bigger neck though I want, not so stretched, if that makes sense. And I want a really fluffy neck, especially really fluffy one. I want to add you in some way features, but I'm not sure how to do that. Oh, Zazo, can you allow me a thing? Because I can take advantage of each fold to make a different color. Something like this. I'll show you. I don't know, because I wanted to be made to pretend it's a sort of bee. So I really would love to make something like this. something like this. And the middle is all black. You're black, basically. What do you think of it? Do you like the idea? You're kind of brown. It's not black, it's brown, actually, but you got what I mean, right? Can I do something like that, please? Please, can you do you give me the permission, even if it's not completely like that? Please, it would be so nice to have you in a bee body. It will be so nice. I will make something like this, but I have to switch the colors though, because the fur you have here. Oh well, actually it can work. Actually it can work, something like this. Can I change your shape design a little bit just for bee purposes? It will be something like that, basically. Something like this, yes. Please, you would be so adorable. Allow me to do that. I don't accept a no, actually. Allow me to do that, please. You will be so nice. You will be so nice. Wait, I'll put the colors like this so you can see what I have in mind. You will be so nice. Thank you. You will be so nice. It's similar to a bee, at least, a fluffy bee. I love it. You know, I have a wait. Maybe I have a position for the stinger. If I don't make the cloak this near, probably I can make it visible. I can make it visible, something a really tiny one. Why not? A really tiny one, something like this. I would love it. I would love it. I will make you a little stinger down there, please. I would love the idea. Yeah, no, I'm in love with this. I just needed to perfectionate it, but I'm in love with this now. Now I'm completely in love with this. Okay, and I'll make maybe I'm considering, because maybe I will leave the mantle anyway, and I have to put it here in some way, but maybe I can consider to make flames here. Yeah, I can make the flame here, so it's like you have a sort of stripe, and it reminds the bee. Please, that's perfect. That's perfect. And can do the same here with the red. Yeah, okay, it can work. It can work completely. Okay, done that, I can do the same for the legs. So I'm mixing basically the design of your wardrobe with the character itself. Okay, what do you think? This is the main idea, Zazo. Do you agree with it? Look at her having a yeah, no, okay, I like it. It will be something like that. I will need to perfectionate it, but it will be something like that. For sure. Okay, I'm happy. Satisfied. 100% are satisfied. Okay, I managed to create these two and a free wannabe. A bee wannabe. A bee wannabe. A future bee wannabe. And I'm done. I designed two of them and soon to be a bee. So... yeah, but you know, at least I want to be sure that you like it. If you say that you like it 100%, I'm happier. So you can of course lie, but yeah, I would love it. Yeah, let me take a screenshot while I can give it to you later. Don't worry for that. I can give you the whip. It's not a big deal. Consider to take it. No, here you are. Wait. Okay, here you are. Okay. I'll smile for the screenshot. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. I needed to give this one to the customer. I just did the animation of the idle pose, so I needed to make the blink one, but apart from that, it's ready. I needed to prepare mine too, but apart from that, as I say, it's ready. So yeah, we are done for today. I'm happy I managed to make almost 3 of them, so I'm happy. And I think the most complicated part is the design, so yeah, satisfied of it. Okay, let's go for a moment in the just chatting just to see who I can raid. I look forward to see it perfectionated. I can't believe that is a word, since we have perfected as a word English. Yeah, it is a word indeed. It is a word and it exists. Sometimes it's just weird that this kind of word exists. I agree with that, because it sounds so Italian, but it exists. Yeah, I will see it. Okay, let's see who we can raid. Thanks for the company, of course, guys, until now. It was a must for me. Even if I was kind of quiet today, I see there were a lot of you just vibing with me while I was designing stuff, so thanks for that. Let's see, maybe we can consider to raid. There's this guy, I don't remember. Wait a second. We can raid a guy, a fox actually, who is about to play Minecraft right now. So we can consider to give a little raid to this guy. Wait a second. I'll prepare it for you. It's called Blobfish. He raided me once and I discovered him thanks to this. So let's pay back the raid for him. From Twitch audience, remember to copy paste one of these messages so we can give all our love to this fella we're going to raid. And okay, if you're not one of my sub, remember to use the one with the yellow dog, the popping yellow dog, otherwise it won't work, because even if it's a free to use emoji I have, it can be used only if you are one of my sub. Okay, so thanks for the I'll drink. I'll drink one last time, don't worry. And now I'm going to hit, not to let, what to let, I need to hit right now. By the way, thanks for the company, guys, it was amazing working with you. Thanks for all the support with this thing I prepared really quickly for you. If you want to join in the bug crew, remember that they are on sale until Sunday, then they will be put at full price on VGen. If you want to take advantage of this, just use the command bug night on Twitch or check the description on YouTube. There's the link there. And yeah, that's it. See you next week, guys, with another art stream working on buggy nights thing. And see you next week and have a wonderful weekend. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.